catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to South Korea Grand Slam Tour Day 19. I am somewhere. I forget the place of every name I go to. The name of every place I go to. I said that backwards. I'm in a basement. Hopefully the internet's working right now. I think it is. It's just, kind of warmer in here. Anyway, there's a 7-Eleven in the basement. So I grabbed some snacks. We're going to have a quick cup of coffee and throw some food down, and then we can start our day. And Sarah's here. Good morning, Sarah. Who we got here? We got Goofball Guinness, Peter Oh no. That's loud. Hello, C, Katie's Aura, Sarah, Matthew on YouTube there, Petrichori, Spectroid, Popori, Wasabi Cashew, Proxima, IRL Toolkit. Wow, thanks for being here, IRL Toolkit, Blasphemous. Yeah, hi. Howdy from New Zealand. Stately Owl from New Zealand. What a nice place. I was there once, had a good time. All right, let's see, is my coffee drinkable? So, yesterday everything was very wet, and for the most part, everything's quite dry now. After I ended the stream, I sat there in a chair and I hung up like my gloves on like the clips of like a coat hanger. You know, they have like clips to put your pants on or whatever they are. I was just sitting there flapping around a hairdryer. Weather looks good today, though. I think the sun's out right now. But not good tomorrow, which might lead me to just like ride the rest of the day and into the evening and into the night. We'll see. Or have you not had a good time? That is a good question. I don't know if I can pick a place where I didn't enjoy. Okay. Start with a good old chocolate milk. Can only find them in like this size. Make bigger chocolate milks Korea. Maybe bacon fried rice. I haven't had the bacon fried rice. Kimbap. I think that'll be lovely. Bacon and chocolate milk. Classic combination. Morning, need a razor. On these bike tours, we specifically choose to not shave. When I'm hitchhiking, I kind of have to look presentable. I have to present myself in a way that the average person driving the car can drive past me and be like, you know what? He looks like a nice enough young man. I'll give him a ride. And if I look dirty and disheveled, that doesn't help my case. But on a bicycle, it's the opposite. I don't, who do I have to impress? You? I don't care what you think I look like. There, forgot my alerts weren't on. Provi, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Hello Hitch, the facial hair is looking good. Good luck on your ride. Well, there's the contrast in opinions on having facial hair. Thank you for the 3 months. Glad you like my beard. You don't care about Sarah? Well, yeah, Sarah doesn't actually prefer full beard. She likes me with a mustache, though. What's wrong with the Wiggle? Yeah, the Wiggle, I think it was my 3rd most popular emote used last year, or this year. Bacon. Some dish flavor goes Wednesday, New York, California. Costs $65 for a 750ml bottle for Stomach Wish. Was that Doritos? Was that what you're talking about? Doritos is betting on a new way to get people addicted to tortilla chips. Booze. It's a Doritos flavored alcohol. I'm in. It's funny, that's his emote, not mine. Didn't when we split streams, like after you finished only streaming on my stream, didn't we give you some of them, but I kept the Hitch Wiggle, which is kind of the Sarah Wiggle? Oh, it was the eggs. It was the eggs that you got. Yeah, climb out of this parking garage. Looks pretty steep. See, I got 116 kilometers till we finish this tour. And by the time we get going, it'll be just 6 hours of daylight. Technically, if I didn't stop and I rode 20 kilometers an hour the whole way, then we'd get there at the end of the day. I don't think that'll happen. But there's a chance I might push to just finish it tonight, because the weather looks bad again tomorrow, so. Seize the day with the nice weather. Might be a little underwhelming finish, like you get to the top and it's like unification viewpoint and then it's nighttime. But after yesterday of just getting absolutely soaked in 4 degrees Celsius weather, I don't really want to do it again. That was a day.
Kenny Spinney just resubscribed for 3 months. Have a great day.
Kenny Spinney, thanks for the 3-month resub. It reminds me, anyone ever watch the show Kenny versus Spenny? I think it's they're Canadian, right? Me and my sister loved that when we were younger. Get that a lot? Dang, sorry for not being original. I feel like, was it only popular in Canada, or did that get distributed beyond Canada? I was very like most Korean hotels have a lot of amenities inside, but if they didn't have a hairdryer, my gloves would still be soaked. Like, they were just absolutely drenched. I was wringing water out of them. Is he gonna even let you call a day off? No. I didn't say that. I just don't want a repeat of what was yesterday, which was torrential rain all day. It was uncomfortable, and then I was sad.
HWKS cheered 100 bits. Looking cool in the basement. Beard makes a bold statement. One thing I've learned over many years, not to worry or have any fears.
Right.
What people think really doesn't matter. Psyche is strong, will not shatter.
Wow, inspirational. I wasn't expecting the inspirational poetry today. Oz for Hogs, thank you very much. Let's get our, it's gonna be muted, isn't it? Yeah. My handlebar is touching the bell. Right on. Angel, good morning. Kimbap number 2. This one's a tuna kimchi fried rice.
Cheered 400 bits. Os 4HWKS. Love the rhymes.
Right? Me too. The Weave, thanks for the 400 bits there. Get out of there. Oh, this one didn't pull apart very easily. Oh god. I've got a fracture in the kimbap. Careful. Unbiased News Network. Good morning. Thanks for the safe travels. Should be a good day. I'm guessing things will still be wet because we got so much rain yesterday. The ground was just saturated. It's sunny right now, I think. What's the high today? I think it'll be nice. I think it's like 11 degrees or something. Like for a daytime high, it's not 11 right now, but it's 9 right now, high of 11, yeah. Reminds me of a ferry interior. Yeah, I can see that. I've ridden many a ferry. How many did we have to do to finish Norway? Wasn't it like 30 something ferries? Up the coast? That was a lot of ferries. What else? So I had 3 milks, 2 chocolate milks, 1 strawberry milk. I'm gonna have the other strawberry milk this morning. And 2 kimbops. What else? I have another thing, that's probably for later. Some 10 degrees in Iowa. That's late for Iowa in December. Yeah, I think so. Haven't spent a winter in the Midwest, but everything I've heard. It's very warm. Stay in a hotel? I did. I need to dry everything out. Everything was so wet. With like my overshoes, my socks, my gloves, like I could just wring a ton of water out of them. And I did on stream when I got to the hotel. It was so wet. And it's very different from a summer rain shower. It's like 20 degrees and raining. You can just be like in a t-shirt, let yourself get wet, and it's fine. With this, it was like 4 degrees all day. As soon as I stopped, I was chilled. And then it was really good they had a hairdryer because I needed it. Like these gloves would have taken forever to dry without a little assistance. I think I'll just finish this coffee and down 250 mils of strawberry milk, and then we're good to go. What's up, Hitch? Just getting ready to start our day. Looks like it's decent. I don't think the wind's going to be fighting us, at least to start with, which is nice. Because yesterday was a consistent headwind from the north. We're going north, and we were fighting that. And then just driving rain. I don't think I've ever cycled in such poor conditions. Like, it wasn't so much wind that it was, like, horribly difficult to cycle in. So I guess, like, even though you're getting wet, it's fine to get miles. But as soon as I stopped, just with it being inevitable that I got soaking wet, it was hard to keep your temperature up. But yeah, again, yesterday, forecast called for like some light drizzle all day, some light rain. It's a lot more than that. It's a nice sound. How long does it do it for? Okay. I'm like, they're past the thing. Sounds familiar? You know that sound? It's almost like you've been to Korea, although not here. So you would have hated yesterday so much. You would have made the most unhappy sounds as you're riding into the rain. I can visualize the noises you would be making. That'd be a no for me, yeah. I thought so. Type 2 fun. It'll make yesterday a memorable day on this trip. You know, I'll remember yesterday more than the average day where nothing of note really happens. Yeah, I just gotta put my bag of food away. I should be ready to go. Give us examples of the sounds. Well, should really just be like a lot of like quiet grumbling. Hitching a car park. I stayed in a hotel above here, and then there was a 7-Eleven in the basement, so I just am leaving through the basement so I could get some snacks from the 7-Eleven, and then I'll just ride out. Let's hear them. It's stuff more than just like. They're just kind of like unhappy grumbles. It's raining? No, right now it's nice. Yesterday was a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Alright, let me put these in a pannier and then throw out some of the garbage I just created. And we should be good to go. If I can get my pannier open. Get over here. All residents said 7-Elevens below. How convenient. It is quite convenient. I wouldn't expect this place to have so many amenities. Well, really, it's just a burger restaurant right next door and a 7-Eleven in the basement. But that's a few amenities. Well, it's two. Two's more than many places have. All right, garbage. And these garbages. Just going to the 7-Eleven, be right back. They're good. Ah. Okay. So many pipes in here. A dream for a plumber like me. Like, a dream job because it's like just a lot of, you know, well-paid labor, or like, do plumbers tend to dream of pipes? Like, that's why they got into plumbing, is their passion for pipes. Danger Tater, good morning. Ice Clears, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, good. Is this still charged? Chicka-doom. Oh, I missed RC Helleman with the 1,000 bits. Where did that come from? Anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of bits. Let's get this day started. Is this camera straight? What are you doing there? It's a little bit that way. Close enough for now. What are you doing? Got my wallet in my pocket. Just plug in the battery. Oh, that's why. That pocket's open. I'm like, why are my pants stuck on my seat? Climbing gear to get out of here. Let's get the shades on. All right. Look at that blue sky. It is very much in contrast to yesterday. Oh, my screen is still in very dim mode. Wow. What a change from yesterday. Dry everything in time? Yeah, with the help of a hairdryer. It was actually pretty important that I had one. Things like the gloves would not have dried in time. They were just too saturated. Feels good, man. GPS reminder 3. Yeah, alright. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I totally remembered. I was just keeping you on your toes. It's a test. Last EC bike route trip. If I push real hard, potentially it's 116 kilometers, I think, from where we're starting. Assuming no detours or mistakes. Like, really nice path. Like, this is fresh and new and nice, and the blue line looks pretty good. But every time you have to, like, transition to a driveway or a separate road, then everything is just in pieces. So we went 7.8 kilometers yesterday after phone died. Oh, was it only that much? Wait. Oh, that's the distance it started at. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do some huge math. Any of you a mathematician? Straight line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a straight line. Any stamps? Yeah, actually, we have one coming up pretty soon to start the day. And then I forgot what the average spread is on these. Let's look at my map. Stamps. Yeah, we all love stamps here. Wait, this isn't even the freaking route. I'm supposed to be coastal. Alright. Well, let's go coastal then. Because I got the blue line here. And what's on the coast? Blue line is usually the official route. Where the coast could be nice. There's a road over there. Let's check it out. It's nice woods too. Okay, how far is that? We crossed like by a lakey, lagoony thingy-majigger, and then it's there. After a long beach. Sarah's mocking you. I'm only slightly lost. Oh, this looks nice. I can dig it. Oh, beach is looking good. Oh, some nice waves. We go surfing. Sorry, you probably can't see them that well. I haven't seen anyone surfing yet, but like, surf like big enough. In Canada, they do winter surfing. They could. I just don't know if there's a culture of it here. Got collect the steps and on the U-turns. I had to do like a 1 kilometer backtrack yesterday, and I still have missed one in Seoul that I have to go back for. At the very end of this whole thing. Have breakfast yet? I had 2 kimbaps, half a liter of a mixture of chocolate milk and strawberry milk, and a coffee. It's kind of a breakfast snack. I wouldn't really call it a breakfast by my standards. What is this hole in the road? Oh, it's pretty good. Missed that one in a good spot. Yeah, no, it being in Seoul meant, you know, I had to come back to Seoul anyway. Because yeah, if I missed one here and then I didn't realize till like the end, it would be a big hassle to get. Oh, that's so different from yesterday. Yeah. Completely different. So standards for Becky? I just need lots. Some people say they couldn't like ride a bike like this with a like belly full of food in the morning. I can. I want it. And then it just stops me from feeling like the pains of constant hunger for at least a few hours. But yeah, I want the eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, toast, pancakes, French toast, waffles, all at the same time. Don't miss any of those. McGriddle, yeah. I wish they had McGriddles here. They just have the normal McMuffins. For French toast for 3 weeks now. Are you going to get it at the first available opportunity? Like things to do, you challenge yourself, it's awesome to see. Yeah, I like the physical and mental challenge of these kinds of trips. It's not always fun in the moment, but that's all part of it. Hey, the blue line reconnects here. I like this better than the blue line, which just followed on a... is that the blue line? Or is this a different kind of blue line? There's a very big blue line. I just don't know if it's my blue line. Rubbing a little bit in here somewhere. Let's go that way again. I want to go this way. I like this way. Yeah, no, this says to stay straight on here. Anyway. We are not far from our first stamp of the day, so that is nice. Alright, cross the bridge. It's not being... They're working on that bridge. I don't know if it's like brand new or if they're just repairing it. Alright. Bridge, then not too far down here. We'll have our first stamp. Often see Teslas in foreign countries. Depends on the country. Norway is like every second car. And then in some countries you don't see too many. I feel like it's not too common here in Korea. They really like Korean automobiles. So you see a lot of Hyundai and Kia. The ocean views. Yeah, the East Coast has had some spectacular views for our North Coast. And some really fun riding, like along some windy up and down coastal roads with some rocky, rugged coastlines followed by nice sandy beaches in towns. It's been nice. Quite the contrast compared to the main bike route between like Seoul and Busan, which is all interior. Follows the river valley, so just kind of a different vibe. Alright, keep your eyes out for a stamp, a booth, a red telephone booth looking thing. Should be within a few hundred meters here. Oh, I think I see it. See something red at least. Wait! I was bamboozled by a post office box. But it is right next to it. This blue box, I'm like, that's my thing. Wait, it has eyeballs. And it blinks. I don't know how I feel about that. Now here's our next stamp. Let's see if this serial stamp ink lever opener has struck again. Another one, 43. Well, kind of, but there just wasn't no lid for this one anyway. Gyeongpo Beach. Let's see if it works anyway. No, I need mine. Another one, Gyeongpo Beach. So this section has had really bad stamps. That one's fine-ish, I guess. Not clear, but some of them were like completely illegible. I had to take a picture. Okay, it says 18 kilometers to Gangneung Park, so not far to the next one. Early stamp. Yeah, we did most of the distance between stamps yesterday in the rain. We did 2 yesterday, and then we made it a good chunk of the way to this one. Come by my place if you'd like. I've got fried chicken. Are you like local? Fried chicken is good. Now? How close? Are you near the beach? Well, I appreciate it. Whether I end up having some of your fried chicken or not. That's what kind of you to offer. There's food trucks blocking the ledge. I'm gonna have to shuffle down here. I'm in Daejeon. Is that where I am? Forgive me for not knowing where I am most of the time. Because yeah, I've only had fried chicken once here in Korea. It was really good. It's like a honey fried chicken. Tasty. But yeah, I'm kind of in a one-track mind right now. Because it's really nice weather today, but it's not supposed to be tomorrow. I really want to go as far up the East Coast as I can right now. Supposed to be on. Bus stream tomorrow. It would be so boring. Like if I was with someone, maybe. I think I saw like Jay Streezy Miyochi would do that. Yeah, like that guy was like directing traffic, not this one, but the guy before that. But he was wearing a camouflage outfit. It defeats the purpose of like you being a traffic signaler, because you want to be visible as a traffic signaler. That was charred when Rob went through a few days after wildfire. Really? Huh. Yeah. Bike road on sidewalk. They're really annoying to ride on because every time there's a driveway like this, they go from decent bike path to like huge bumps. As they don't make clean transitions between bike path and an intersecting road or driveway. So you have to go from a nice cruising speed down to like 7 kilometers an hour, go over the bumpy road, get back onto the bike path, pick up your speed again. Sure, it's not very busy. You a question about what you didn't want to answer the most. Don't tell me how to do things, I know it myself. I don't know what that means. I'm probably misreading it. Let's try it out. I'm curious. Because it looks nice right here. This looks like a decent... Yeah, that's a clean transition. I saw it earlier on. Every time it interacted with like a road, it's pretty bad. This is a good area though. So I tried cycling in a tropical country. No. Closest to like tropical is probably like Key West, Florida. Feels pretty tropical down there. Green. Oh, it's a different color. Those. Other Asia cycling. I haven't yet, so I'd say I won't. But yeah, I only got into cycling in 2020 when I rode across Canada. Most best career for mountain bike only. Feels like it sometimes. Texture of this path is weird. It's awkwardly soft. Oh yeah, it's a ton of rolling resistance. It's so soft. Right, soft makes it smooth. It's gonna be a beautiful bike ride. Yeah, they don't have much for biking infrastructure, I think. When you're traveling for distance in New Zealand, you just be on the roads. I remember when I was hitchhiking through there on the South Island, I saw some people touring with pool noodles on their back rack of their touring bike, sticking out to the, well, wait, no, to the, right, you drive on the left there, right? So sticking out to the right, because they were driving on the left. Anyway, it stood out to me because apparently people were passing them close enough, regularly enough, that they put an obstacle to stop people from doing that.
이동하시기 바랍니다.
Ooh, where are we going? Oh, jeez, there's military here. With rifles and everything. Actually blended in pretty well with their environment. Camouflage, putting in work. It's a nice section when you get away from the road. Another BTS landmark is soon along the beach. Oh, another BTS music video filming location. Very exciting. I think we've seen two of those. One at a lighthouse and one at a beach. We got her. Yeah. Oh, flanked by some like the mountains just inland here got some snow. Yeah, we were close to getting snow yesterday. Yeah, I'm guessing some places inland from here got like a lot of snow. Overall, it's a pretty good stretch of bike infrastructure. These are annoying to do. If I was on the road, it'd just be like fast and simple, but now I gotta do like, supposed to go up there onto that sidewalk, then over on this crosswalk, and then up this steep section. Off the wrong gear. See on the road, you just go straight. Well, around a roundabout. It would be very simple. Observatory Center is located at Observatory overlooking North Korea. Yeah, if I push for that today, it'll probably be nighttime by the time I get there. Which means we wouldn't see much. But the weather tomorrow looks bad, so part of me wants to just do an extra couple hours at night. Because we gotta do 116 today to get there. So I'm conflicted. But if I did it on a bad weather day anyway, visibility would probably suck anyway, so you wouldn't see anything in that case. So this road's quite wide, and these roads are starting to get annoying. Or the transitions onto every road and driveway. See, but then this section looks good. But now I just feel silly. This transition looks crap though. Yeah. And the Korean parking styles too. This one wasn't too bad to avoid. So Green Center is an area where civilians are prohibited from entering. Well, my reading, it's about as far as you can go. As just anyone wandering up there. If you go further, then you can run into problems. That's why they put the certification center there, not further north. But you might be right, I don't know. We'll find out.
Claire Mr. just resubscribed for 23 months.
Claire Meister wakes for the 23 months. appreciate it. Remember your and Sarah's anniversary? Have we even decided on a date? Because it wasn't like, you know, a defined date where it's like, would you like to consider us dating? But it is around this time of the year. Ah. So I've not watched your streams this time around. You and Sarah, crazy time zones, yeah. Especially Europe. Time zones are really bad. Pop on, say hi. Share my resub. Keep it amazing streams. Well, thank you very much, Claire. Yeah, pretty much my entire cycling days when you're sleeping. So, like my last longer trip was from Belgium to northern Norway in the European time zone, so we built up a audience of people that, you know, can watch from that time zone. And now this is the complete opposite. Tough one to swing.
Hugo Avila _ just subscribed. Thank you.
Hugo Avila with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I guess I'm the green. We just go straight down here, I guess. Oh yeah. Apparently this is a bi-directional bike path on the left side. Feels weird. But it works. Back to sleep. Have a good sleep. Claire, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. And thanks for the sub. Oof. Fuck. Interesting. Much nicer weather today, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, this is still flooded. It's not splashing, get my feet wet. Right. There, we're about halfway to the next stamp from the last stamp. Very nice. Let's see, shore Korea protected from tsunami. Well, this isn't. I'm surprised at how low a lot of it is. Like yesterday we had a fairly minor kind of storm, having waves breaking over rocks and then splashing up onto the road. The bike lane parkers. Island Japan protects us. You could still get an earthquake in the Sea of Japan that has a plate slip and creates a tsunami. Maybe less likely than the east coast of Japan, but cold near the coast. It's probably substantially warmer here than it is, you know, even just 20 kilometers inland. It's got like a pinch point. It's giving me a headache. This is my toque. Sky couldn't be clear. Yeah, very much in contrast to yesterday, where it was just horribly rainy all day. Raining up tomorrow afternoon. I know, that's why I want to, if I can. It'd be nice to finish today, but I got to do 116 kilometers today. So I'd almost certainly have to push into the night. It means we wouldn't really see much from the furthest north certification center. Apparently overlooks North Korea. We'll see. Very good cycling conditions right now. The wind isn't fighting us. I don't think there's much wind of any kind right now. You might hear a little bit because we're just riding into air. We'll try to velocipede. What is this? I don't think so. Bike without pedals, you just use your legs. What? What do you mean you just use your legs? What do you use your legs on if not a pedal? I'm confused. I guess that boardwalk was the bike. What are you hauling? No, I'd rather be on the road anyway. I feel like just a bicycle without pedals and you just like kick on the ground. That's like, isn't that like what you buy a toddler before they can like figure out pedals? They just kind of kick themselves around on a bike. Kick bike or no, what do you call it? I don't know. There's a name for it. I've only ever seen that used by very small children. It's not to say it wouldn't be fun to use by a big child like myself. I assume this is the right way. I didn't see any signs saying to turn or do anything. A Chevrolet. What are you doing here, Chevy? More crab places. We're in another crab zone. It makes sense given our proximity. What did you stop for? There's no one in front of you. I don't think a car came out in front. You just stopped. Oh, you probably thought maybe you had to turn there, but now you're turning here. Feeling look good today? Yeah, thank you. Alright. Wait, how do you know I feel good? But I do feel pretty good. When I sleep, you ride. Yeah. We ride. Tempted to ride a bunch today because it's so nice out. I do have to figure out how to get off of this northeast corner of Korea here to reposition myself to other bike routes, because we're just isolated way out here and I have to ride like a week to backtrack onto something useful, which I don't want to do. So I think for this whole trip, this will be the only time we have to reposition to get to another bike route. I went further than my Zwift ride earlier. How far do you end up going? I'm glad to see a lot of people, well, several people that watch my channel have trainers and Zwift and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun, I think. They should sponsor me. He's like, that's a beautiful bike path, except for this. What the fuck is that? Koreans in their parking. You'd be like, oh, why aren't the bikes on the bike lane? It's occupied by cars. Just parked wherever they feel like it. At least that car's small enough that you can probably get around it. This one less so. Three kilometers, 45 minutes to an hour. 4 times a week right now. That was a good distance. And a good amount of time. Nice. Oh. Oh. Waves crashing up on the rocks here, pretty nice. Trek bike, that's not the best. Well, Trek bikes encompass kind of like all price points of bikes. You can get an inexpensive Trek with less expensive components, but still a decent bike, or you can spend, I'm sure you could find a Trek bike that you could spend 10 grand on if you really wanted to. It's kind of a brand that covers all budgets, so. Just by saying, it's Trek, so it's not the best. I don't think it's an accurate statement. Say thank you in Korean. Kamsahamnida, I think. You can Christmasize it. Kamsahamnida. 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 Da 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 da. You're not building muscle cylinders, you just went for it. Kind of. Like when I did my first bike tour, which was across Canada, which is the one I met you on. I did like ride 20 to 40 kilometers every day for like 2 weeks beforehand. Just in the Okanagan where I had some family. So I did do a little bit. Like my very first day of touring was like 60 kilometers from Comox to I don't know where. And that was the biggest day of cycling I'd ever done. It's my first day actually trying to tour. Upgrade parts, like better shifters, brakes. Have you used it much? Like, if you're just getting into cycling, you don't need too much bike. You don't need a fancy bike to dip your toes in and rip around a little bit. You can do a lot with a basic bike. Don't need anything too fancy. And like at its core, like my touring bike is not really fancy. It's just a sturdy frame with, in theory, durable and easy to repair components. But like we got super old school bar end shifters and everything's mechanical, nothing's hydraulic. So I assume we're just going straight. Yeah, okay, I think I still see the blue line. Tan trip was get the bike one day, be in the France the next. Yeah, I think it was like 2 days after picking up the bike, we were on a flight to Bordeaux. It was a bit of a clusterfuck. But yeah, we didn't get any training time, so when me and Sarah were first riding in France, we were learning how to do it. Luckily, the Haas Pinot tandem bike is a pretty easy one to learn. Technically I go over there, right? Traveling north, yeah. We are so we run out of north here, which is like just under 100 kilometers from here. We'll be reaching our northern terminus. Stefano, how's it going? Oh, a cat. Hello. BTS bus stop is at the end of this. Woo, BTS! Alright, technically, this over here is my bike path, which I'm kind of surprised about. Just thought for the better view of the ocean, we can go over here. This bus stop? Did I do a funky dance there so I learn it? It's kind of fun that like they film music videos just kind of like all over Korea. I think we're pretty much done on this path. Yeah. No, sit down bus stop? Okay. I guess it would be kind of funny if it was just a random pole on the side of the street. They're like, yes, this is our filming location. Maybe my this trip would have gotten a lot more views if instead of the official Grand Slam bike tour brought to you by the Ministry of Environment here in South Korea, we did the BTS bike tour brought to you by K-pop fans everywhere. Oh, that's a cute little heart-shaped, what do you call those? Chairs that swing? English is tough, okay? I can't even speak my own language. Oh, good thing I'm not in the bike lane. It's occupied by many people. Oh my tush! I don't expect that one to be aggressive. Got the slabs walk down. This is the one. This is the BTS BTS bus stop. Wings, you never walk alone. Wow. Well, it is in a nice spot. Here's the picture of them sitting at the bus stop doing K-pop things, like sitting and smoldering. Oh, we're almost at our next stamp too. Yeah, it's just a few hundred meters away. Across the bridge. Stamp 44, 45 halfway. Well, 44 puts at, well, half would be 88, so that'd be under half. 45 would be past half. What's this one gonna be? 44, just under half. Distance-wise, I think we're like already well past half. We've done the most inefficient sections of this whole Grand Slam tour, I think. There might still be like a couple small backtracks we have to do on different routes, but nothing too crazy. That's nice. Sorry. Oh, building is being torn apart. They burn. There's trash everywhere. There should be somewhere around here. Still a little bit up. Get close to them, see any fortifications? Potentially, like there's just random fortified sections. Like there's one section of coastline, like 100-something kilometers south of here. That was just like fully fenced off, razor wired, super serious looking, but it was just so far south compared to where we are right now. So I don't know why. Last set of container has an entry time of 3:50. I have a time limit cutoff. That seems strange. Well, we certainly wouldn't make that. We'll see where we can get to. Oh, there it is. Stamp number 44. Again with a freaking ink pad with the lid removed. Which means I'll probably have to use mine again. Another one for the book. This one is Gangneung Park, I think. Definitely need mine. Yeah. Gangneung Park, kind of a little faded. That's okay. Next is Dongho Beach, apparently 23 kilometers from here. But yeah, it's like next one 23, next one 21, next one only 7 kilometers after that. That's the shortest distance between ones I think we've seen yet. Then 26, then 29, then we're done. See ya the weave. Cabins used exclusively for the stamps. Yeah, these are official bike certification centers. The entire purpose being here is to certify that you've been here into your bicycle passport. Alright. 23 kilometers to the next one. What's the hardest level stamp frequency? Like we had several sections. Most of the Incheon to Busan route had a frequency of about 20-ish kilometers between stamps. At times it felt like it was much more spread out because we had to do these detours that actually weren't part of the Incheon to Busan route, but they were little offshoots that were their own separate bike routes. But I had to do them because we're doing the Grand Slam tour. And it made it feel like at times we had huge gaps between stamps because I had to go off on some other bike path and then backtrack with no stamps to get back onto the main route. But yeah, the one up here, 7 kilometers between, is really, really small. I think you would, before this, earlier on the East Coast, we had one that was like about 10 kilometers apart. Mission chat. Hope it's been a great ride morning for you. Yeah, no, it's been a really nice morning. We haven't been at it hour and a half maybe, but it's been about as ideal as you could ask for. In great contrast to yesterday. Turn right. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's like to reach the end of the blue sky because it's like hazy up here. Am I gonna cycle into a fog gang? That would make me sad. Actual campground maybe up here. bit more wind now. This time, I think it's coming from like my 2 o'clock. They're kind of crosswind, headwindy thing. Nothing crazy strong though. No, I actually see people with surfboards. Actual surfing happening. Been saying the surf is like, you know, appropriate enough to surf as someone that's been surfing one time when I was like 12. Okay, well, no one's actually in the water right now. They're just leaving or about to go in. Which way are they trying to surf? Around that rock? Seems like they're going out there. Maybe that wave. Sorry, I have no idea how to surf, but I was like staring at wave patterns, being like, which would be the best one to surf? From the perspective of someone with no knowledge. There's a surf lesson in Nazaré, Portugal. Yeah, when I went there, the surf wasn't too big. Were the people surfing the wave? I don't remember now. I went down there. Sarah went down there too when she was touring through Portugal as well, I think. Right now it's insane. Is there like a storm coming through or something? Is there like a webcam there or something so you can like just constantly check in to see how big the wave is? Recommend you tried Persebes and you like them? Well, now I don't even remember what that is, but I'm guessing I like them because I like everything. Makes my life simple. There was a webcam there. Is it gone now? Who stole it? I almost get more excited by the rocky bits of coast because they also come up closer to the road as well, so then you get to see the waves breaking and splashing and crazy all over the rocks. Especially that section yesterday where it was splashing like up onto the road. Oh, dinosaur finger looking barnacles. Yeah. Now I remember. Sarah's there, there's a webcam, assume it's still there. Oh, okay. Well, if it is still, I don't know if I made the right turn. If it is still there, you wouldn't see much right now because it is nighttime. Europe is sleeping. This might have been a mistake, but I didn't see any blue line. And I don't know what to do with myself if I can't find a blue line. I think that was right. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see if we can reconnect it.
Llewellyn's just resubscribed for 4 months.
I think I can get through here. Who's that? Wally? Thanks for the 4-month resub. But yeah. Textured road here. Look at all these fishing boats. This guy's got a cool hat. I want a cool hat. There's the blue line. Oh, this looks like it'll be a rocky coastline section. Does it smell seafoody? No, it just smells like fresh coastline. No major fishiness. Well, the fresh seafood doesn't smell fishy. Oh my god. It smells like the ocean. Salty freshness. Where's that little bridge go? That just goes to like a little lighthouse point thing. It's all stairs. I can't take my bike over that, but looks nice. Technically, my blue lane bike path is up here. Let's try it. I Heart Name Surf Beach. Oh, I see a stand-up paddleboarder and a couple surfers. Wow. The actual surf beach that's being surfed on. I'm gonna drying some fish. Nice. Nice beach. Oh, they went all out with the naming of that camper. Camping camper. Nice. I got a nod from that surfer. You could say I've been accepted by the surfer crew. Party wave. Oh, this place seems pretty nice. They got normal waves, party waves, by other kinds of waves. They got a military base. Assume this is my way, or do I go that way? Maybe up that boardwalk. I have no blue line. That looks like I get down this road. Maybe I went up on that boardwalk. Surf Friends Surf Club. Wine and beer. Wow. Maybe I should take up surfing. Might be fun. Back in Canada, I'd have to like move to Fino. I don't think I can afford that. Now we get the boardwalk. Stay is good. Agreed. Stay is very good. Nice. 10 degrees, blowing from the east, and I'm going north, so that's fine. It's a good day. But my sniffles have come back with the cooler temperatures. Like 10 is actually quite nice, but still, just on the cooler side. When we had like the 4 or 5 days where it was getting up to like close to 20, I no longer had to, purge my nose. Got dry up your stuff from the rain? Yeah, because I stayed inside last night. But a few of the things probably wouldn't have dried out in time if I didn't whip out the hair dryer. After I ended the stream, I just like sat in a chair with my, like the two things that were gonna be the slowest to dry were my gloves and my overshoes. Because they're kind of like, they have a membrane in them and they've got insulation in them and kind of like locked in a little bit, so it's harder for them to air out and dry. So I just sat there blow drying them for like about 30 minutes. Okay, Kona Brain, we start talking Celsius kilometers. I feel like when I'm in the US, I do switch to like imperial, or I try to, but then quite often I'll use both at the same time. I'll be like, it's this degrees Fahrenheit, which is this Celsius. It feels so wordy to use both. Food again later that night? Yesterday? No, I had 2 burgers and sweet potato fries. That was enough. It was a nice pal. Also, Cappy, I didn't think you were serious about that, but I'm like, thought about my imperial metric. Canadians are weird with our imperial metric. We're kind of both. We kind of pick and choose random units that we want to be imperial. One we're officially supposed to be 100% metric. Because I weigh like 155 pounds. Apparently that's 70 kilos. I didn't know that though. The trip was going well. I want to let you know, you're one of the people that inspired me to start hitchhiking. Nice. Hope you had a good time with that. Do you want to specify? The intention of me streaming hitchhiking wasn't to inspire people to hitchhike. Just to show people what it's like. And they can draw their own conclusions from that. But I hope you've had a good time with it. Oh, the Australia East Coast, met some amazing people who had cool side quests. Yeah, side quests tend to pop up when you're hitchhiking. Learn to be familiarized with Fahrenheit. Well, it's really simple. All you do to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit is you take the number in Celsius, you times it by 9, divide it by 5, and then add 32. See? Simple. Are you familiar with it? Yeah.
Neon Trail just resubscribed for 40 months.
Neon Trail, thanks for the 40 months there. That's a pretty long time. I appreciate it. Some nice bike lanes. Yeah, this section especially is quite nice. I can dig it. Except for right here, where I kind of have to get onto this road awkwardly, and could just rode on the left side, but it feels weird riding just on the left side with traffic oncoming. Whoa. Blue line. I quite like this little blue line adventure because, wait, turn right? Where? It's just a fence. It's so faded in many places and just disappears at certain intersections that you're kind of always looking for it, and then you just see a little glimpse of it, just a little speck of the blue line. You're like, all right, we're still en route. Keeps you on your toes. It's not that simple. Any more surfing here? I don't see anyone surfing. Please wait. Is that the name of... Yeah, this little like bar, it actually looks pretty funky fresh. It's called Please Wait. Who came up with that name? I feel like that's not like, at least in English, a very marketable name. You get your group of friends together, you're like, let's go to Please Wait.
Neong Trail gifted a tier 1 sub to the _real_COOK. They have given 109 gift subs in the channel.
Neon Trail with the gifted sub. Thanks for the resub and the gifted sub. Gangneung. Felt big surfing area in the past decade. Oh, now, yeah, now I see all the surfers. Because the last beach in the little town we were at also had a few surfers. This has a bit higher concentration. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Let's just see. Oh, it's not get hit by the Hyundai. The extra time, you might even be able to see them kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly. Maybe I'll have my other chocolate milk here real quick. Nice spot. Yeah, there's gotta be like 20 people out there. It's pretty good.
Gioblis just subscribed, thank you.
GeoBliz with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Switchbikers. I just step on. Step. See people in the water? Yeah, actually cameras are horrible with stuff from a distance, but from this angle here, we're actually fairly close to the main line of surfers. Oh yeah, we caught it. Nice. Chocolate milk, yeah. Nice. Okay, I also got one of these ones, which I'll probably just quickly throw down. I have no idea what's in this. It's got some yellow stuff, some maybe meat-looking stuff, maybe a cucumber, and something else. Okay, where's my tear? There it is. Yellow stuff my favorite? Yeah, that's the spirit. See, everything's so much simpler if you just like pretty much everything. Then you don't have to worry about it. Is that egg? Kinda looks like it. Alright, should be good. What do you like, longboards? I think most people I've seen surf so far, like catch a wave, have been on longboards. Yeah, people put cucumbers in most roll type food. I just feel like cucumber doesn't have much flavor. Is it a texture thing for you? Because like if you have like a roll with some like, I don't know, interesting flavors and they put a little cucumber in there, all it is like texture. I can't even taste it really. Some of these guys are pretty good. Oh, I lost a piece. I was pushing it out and it, the pre-cut, and it just went for a ride. I'm gonna have to pick that up and find a bin. So this like cucumber tastes like soap? That's cilantro, isn't it? Even though these gloves got soaked yesterday, I love these gloves. They're so nice for just general cool conditions. So I got full finger usage, but then I can tuck my fingers away when I need warmth. Some dudes got that cilantro reflects on cucumbers. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, it was. Found cucumbers so mild that I didn't think they were offensive to anyone. Standard polyester gloves. They have a Gore Infinium membrane, so they've got a windproof membrane in them. And then a little bit of insulation. All your gear Gore-Tex? No. Honestly, I don't have a huge preference for their specifically Gore-Tex for a waterproof breathable membrane. I think lots of manufacturers make a like their own proprietary waterproof breathable membrane is just as good. It just so happens I end up with Gore-Tex. Based off of what I find, the deals I find. Or historically, before I started streaming, I used to sell the gear, and a lot of the brands we carried used Gore-Tex. Use Google Camera Translate only foods based on look. A lot of times people in chat help me pick out my foods. But no, I use Translate, like the Google Lens or whatever it is. Like sparkling water? No, I hate it. Mostly because I've been bamboozled by it before. I went and like just tried to buy a cheap bottle of water to replace an old one. I usually just like refilling tap water, but anyway, sometimes I end up getting a 1 liter bottle of water in Europe, and I can't read the language on the bottle, and it just looks like a normal bottle of water, and I grab it, I buy it, and I'm really thirsty, and I walk with it for a bit, and I go sit down, and I take the lid off, and it's carbonated, so it just explodes everywhere. When you're expecting still water and then you get sparkling water, it's very disappointing to me. Stop. Let me grab my... I dropped this piece. I don't want to leave it. Like it's food, like some animal would just come and eat it, but it still feels like littering. Just finish this chocolate milk, then we can go. Does it actually feel like littering? If I just leave some food garbage just sitting in a parking lot? Yeah, it does. Like, inevitably just, biodegrade into nature and stuff like that, but it's like making a nice public area look messy. You smell how it tastes compared to Cool milk? The chocolate milk here is actually pretty good. Like, it's fresh milk. It's not as good as Cool milk, but I can't find containers larger than this for any chocolate milk. And a lot of places don't even have these. They have like little tiny Tetra pack with the straws. They're super small for like lunch boxes for kids. Alright, almost done. What's our distance for the day that's overlaid? It's like 7 kilometers incorrect because our GPS died partway through our ride yesterday. $37.9. Okay, so 30. All right, so about 85 kilometers to finish the East Coast. Is that right? Something like that. Where can I put this? There's going to be a convenience store somewhere along here. Empty wrappers fit into my bags pretty easily, but this doesn't. I feel like we could just squeeze in there for now. Right. Oh, guys got a camcorder. They still make camcorders. I just don't know who buys camcorders. Apparently that guy. Apparently some of them are pretty nice. I feel bad just using it for garbage. Camcorders are low-key famous right now? What do you mean famous? What's that? Okay, that's right in front of the door. That's kind of obnoxious. Yeah. Garbage. Cameras haven't come back like Polaroids and disposable cameras. Wait, oh, they're just considered cool? Because yeah, a lot of people like that are doing more professional videography will use like mirrorless cameras, like Sony mirrorless cameras that have like good autofocus pulling on them. And you can swap out the lenses and stuff like that. Apparently there's some cool features of camcorders, modern camcorders. I don't know what they are, right? But old camera for his photography looks. Like, yeah, if you're just going for vintage aesthetics, then you could use, yeah, like an old film camera or something like that. But like, they still make modern camcorders, so I'm more thinking of like, there's some kind of actual benefit to using them, apparently. I just don't know what it is. Outside of vintage aesthetics, because they try to make them all modern. Streamer who uses a camcorder from the 90s to stream. How do they hook it up? What kind of input or like outputs would the camera have that they could hook up to like their OBS to stream from? Many adapters, probably. Yeah, there's a certain aesthetic to like low quality stuff. Isn't that like, this is now not video, but audio wise, isn't that like a big part of like Tyler One's stream vibe is just like horrible clipping audio from his headset mic like he'll just scream into? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't have a blue line here. Where am I? Apparently this way. Whoa. It's like they're resurfacing this road. I think that speaker was trying to say something. It's just broken. Identified as a bumblebee. Oh, there's a cat. Where's Sarah? He likes short and steep climbs. Yeah, they're usually not too big. If anything goes above 100 meters up, like it's probably happened like 4 times on this trip. It doesn't happen much. But very frequent short and sometimes steep climbs. Bike lane right. Apparently. Stop and pet it hitch. When me and Sarah first got the tandem bike, right before we flew to Bordeaux, there's this cat. When we were trying it one time, like the only time we got to ride it before we flew to France, there's this cat in town. And we rode past it and looked super interested in like coming up. This doesn't look right at all. Maybe no, it is. Okay, it looked like it turned into gravel at the end. I'm like, when does it turn to gravel? Anyway. This cat was like coming up and it's like, looks like it wants attention. Looks friendly. Comes up, like brushes up on your leg. And Sarah gives it a hand to like rub up against and then maybe pet it. And it just comes up and chomps her hand. I don't trust cats. Being there a lot there tomorrow. That's why I want to try and like essentially finish today. We have one viewer that says they closed the final northern one by like 3-something p.m. because of North Korea or something. So I might have to wait till tomorrow morning. But yeah, I want to finish this and get off of the East Coast because the weather is very variable. Except for today. Today's beautiful. Sounds like all my ex-girlfriends. Yeah, I've been there too. Okay, it's just partially closed. That's fine. Just a partial closure. It gets really cold after it rains. Well, it just rained like torrentially all day yesterday, and it feels quite nice today. At least pet dogs. No, dogs chase me and yell at me. They seem even less friendly than cats. Any more surfers over here? I don't see any. This is less the surfing beach. Or it's just further away from town, so. Guy pointed at me to go this way. It looks swamped out. Oh god. The left side maybe. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Well, this doesn't look good up here. Okay. I probably could have rode through that. I think it said left. Does that mean under the? I think so. Now I'm gonna get all muddy. Should have just looked at my map first. Oh yeah, it is, okay. That way. Whoa. A little loose. Ah, we survived. Probably mucked up my shoes a little bit from the mud spray. I probably would have just been like totally normal, just unfinished section to ride over until, you know, it rained all day yesterday and that was just a muddy, mucky mess. That's for the 24th this month? Probably not. Wait, what day is it now? Something about seagulls? Oh, I do not like seagulls. Seagulls have pooped on my head twice. I assume if anything pooped on your head twice, you wouldn't trust them anymore. Okay, it says turn right, but instead we have to go up this really, really freaking steep hill. Okay. This looks actually really tough. Yeah. Toughest hill we've done in quite a while. Mud on my tires. I feel like I can feel the extra rolling resistance from that. Oh god. It's really fucking steep. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah, nice. Whew. get up and walk that uphill. We were having this conversation the other day. I don't think there's been a paved hill that I had to push up. In Norway, there's like gravel roads that got obscenely steep and just did not have enough traction for my rear drive wheel. We just start slipping out, and I'd end up having to push up those things. But oh yeah, that one had like kind of like grooved concrete. Like it was tons of traction on it. Probably even if it was wet, it would have been fine. Like full wet. Still kind of wet. All right, left. Oh, this seems a lot more efficient for cycling than our last section. Whew. I had to like put my buffer on my chin so it wasn't over insulating my neck. Oh, green light. Wait. I thought I had to cross. Oh, you don't. Gotta change gears. Oh yeah. Got it. Yeah, easy. I wasn't expecting the that last minute climb. There. It's actually pretty nicely paved, but it's just got gravel all over it. Probably from whatever they drive on to bring the fishing nets out here. Close to the next stamp. Where are we at? It's still probably like 10k or something. Looks like we're over halfway, maybe 2/3 from our last stamp to the next one. Probably have to use my stamp ink all day because whoever did this route last left that's quite the nice looking dresser kind of thing. Just in the woods here. Yeah, they left the stamp ink pads open, and then a storm came through and soaked all the booths, including the open ink pads, so they're just like super saturated with water, and they don't actually provide any ink anymore. So that was very nice of them. Miladmas, how's it going? These bike trails are nice though, separate from the road, through nice woods.
You like big bobs?
I I do like big bobs.
Yeah.
Do you like big bobs?
Yes.
Yes. And big butts. Big
ass.
ass. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a sneaky route. I feel like I don't know if we're back or not. I think what might happen is I'm using my local data, and once I use a certain amount of gigabytes per day, they throttle me down. Because it seems super solid and stable until you usually partway through the day, and then it just dies. So that would be a hidden fair usage policy that they don't actually tell you about. I think we're going up. Hope we're going up. Is that blue or is that white? Which I think is just horrible business policy. You can have a fair usage policy, but have that up front. Don't hide the fact that you have a daily limit. Using KT? Yeah, my domestic is KT. But I looked through all the documentation and I didn't have any fair usage policy listed. And I couldn't find any SK ones that were unlimited. Well, my international ones are using SK, but the latency is obscenely high on them. Ideally, I could just bond the two of them, but because my domestic sims have like 40 to 50 milliseconds of latency, and my international sims have 450 milliseconds of latency, like 10 times as much. They just don't connect together. Which means I have to pick one or the other. Oh, this is interesting. We got a boardwalk with switchbacks. It's quite the billboard. That's huge. Is this stream like stable now? Or is it still being all weird? It's not telling me it's disconnecting, but I'll probably have to switch over to my other internet provider. Yes, it's stable? Okay. That Mexican restaurant's called Cartel Public. They went with it. Really? Alright. There you go. Oh, whoop. Yummy. It's necessary in these cooler conditions. Today's actually like quite comfortably warm with the sun out and 10 degrees, but still cold enough that the body produces well, stuff that has to be purged. Otherwise I'll sit there just sniffling snot into my lungs all day. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like surfing themed place, but we're in like a marina properly here. I wonder if like just on the other side of this, the breakwater they have for the marina, there's a good surfing wave or something. Alice, sure, how's it going? Assume I'm on the right road. Hope I'm on the right road. I've lost my blue line again. If I'm not on my blue line, I get lost. Oh. I think we gotta go left. Is that right? Yeah. So that way dead ends. Now we follow the main road. Hospital, stay safe. Hopefully the rain is gone. Well, it's gone for today, but apparently tomorrow it's supposed to get bad again. But have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Get your cam working. I'm using my dry weather camera. So, because it looks like it's supposed to be dry all day today. I still don't know if the wet weather camera in the waterproof case is going to be working properly. Was the hairdryer yours or the hotel's? I would never bring a hairdryer on a trip like this. It was such a silly thing to bring. It was the hotel's. Sluggish. It's the wind. I think it's the wind. Like, I feel slow. I know I'm climbing, but it doesn't seem very steep. nice that I got this lane here. I think this road wouldn't be the worst in the world to ride, but it'd be not a lot of commercial. Okay, it wouldn't be that fun to ride. A lot of commercial traffic. But I said, those trucks are pretty small for commercial trucks. Like narrow. Oh. Proper guy hiking. Right on. That'd be fun with a solo trailer? No, it wouldn't. No! I wanted to draft off you, because it's a headwind in this area. Ah, that was rude. I have no idea where I'm going. I might have to cross that. I'm just going to pull over here. Yeah, I had to turn. Back going that way. Okay. There's the blue line. It's not this pedestrian bridge. It's got a ramp. Could go up it. I want to go a little further. Oof. Left over here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Made it back to the beach. Alright, now what? Just follow the beach forever? No. This is just a short beach stint, and then we go back to the main road. Okay. Not too far now from the next stamp. Hajodai Beach. Okay. Get some chocolate in ya. Don't crash in the process of eating chocolate. Yeah. Wow. X-rated. Oh, what goes on here? It's Miller time? Really? Miller? Wow. Alright, we're almost turned back onto the main road off the beach. Next left. And that sign confirms it. See, I told you guys you like to watch me suffer. The heck? Sometimes I like to watch me suffer too, so honestly I get it. Well, not watch me suffer, I like to experience me suffer. I don't like watching myself at any time. I hate watching clips and videos of me. Is that like lift truck playing Mozart? I think its reverse sound was that Mozart? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think rather than just beeping, it just played Mozart. That's an interesting hack of your forklift thing. Yeah. Almost stamp time just after you're back to the beachfront. Yeah, another one. On for our third of the day, right? We're on pace to actually get quite a few today. Hey, the sun is out. Yeah, this is a very different day from yesterday. I'm very thankful for it. Tomorrow's supposed to get bad again, though. That's why we want to do a lot today, so we can do less or nothing tomorrow. Because actually, once I finish the East Coast, I gotta essentially relocate myself to a completely different part of Korea, potentially right smack dab in the middle, to reconnect up with the main bike route from Seoul, from Incheon to Busan. I actually got the stamp at that main junction already, but it's a route heading out to the West Coast, and I gotta do it. Because from this northeast corner, there's really nowhere to go without spending a week cycling through either all the way back down the East Coast or just over the mountains inland, which just got a bunch of snow. No. Oh no. I don't like the look of this. I think we're okay. Slow and steady. Man, I wonder how flooded this was yesterday. You can see like there's water flowing through here. Like the sand in here has like the patterns like on a riverbed. Yeah, no, that reminded me of our fall in Spain. I didn't want to repeat that. Is this the singing forklift again? Where are you going? Come back. But in reverse. Ah. Yeah, it's a huge hole in the road. During your ride, lived in South Korea from 2010 to 2013. It's a great reminder of my time. So thanks. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Have I been through the region you lived? Okay, we follow the forklift. Okay, we did go through your areas. What the heck is going on here? Why are those speakers so loud? Workers Union guys? Oh, are they striking? Because they have like directional speakers blasting over there. So they're probably like trying to annoy, or you know, like make it be known that they're protesting. Whew. It's very directionally focused. Frieden Hotel. Looks German. I've almost lost the forklift. Oh, now I feel slow. Can't keep up with a forklift. Eh. Guess we got. This is probably my bike lane. Not that there's like any traffic on the road, but where are you going? All over Korea. Grand Slam bike tour. I gotta get to 89 official bike certification centers. Get a custom stamp at each one. If I do that, then I get a gold medal. Trying to get a gold medal. First of my life. One more and it's over 50%. Yeah, and we're coming up to it now. We'll be at over 50% of the stamps. But I think we're already a good chunk over 50% of the distance. I think. So I think we've done the most inefficient sections so far already. Watched our cross Canada stream years back. That was wholesome. Cycling cross Canada, yeah. Right in the peak of pandemic time. That was a good pandemic activity. Just riding down the highway of Canada. Highway singular, because there's one. Although Ontario gets two. I feel like this is a strange spot to take like that middle of the road posing photo. What's special about this road? It's kind of just a wide 4-lane, well 2-lane each way kind of road. It's like Abbey Road. Oh, maybe BTS filmed part of their music video there. Ah! Don't get hit by a steamroller. They have ice caps in Korea. They like iced coffee. They apparently, yeah, even in the winter, they drink a lot of iced coffee. I don't know if they do like blended iced coffee. But, you know, I opened a Tim Hortons in Seoul, so they probably got ice caps there. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Alright, this is reconnecting with the beach, which means we must be close to our next stamp. Yeah, just a little bit down here. Nice. Hey, is this number 4 for the day? I'll already be tied for our best. Or is this number 3? How many do we have today? Why is it so hard to keep count? It's 3 today with this one. Okay. I think the one after this one was the one that was only like 7 kilometers after. So we'll get 2 rapid fire ones.
Meekum just subscribed. Thank you.
Me Guckin with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. Here's one after the next one. Within like 1 kilometer? Within 1 kilometer? Is it? Oh wait, no, it's after the next one. There's one close by. Okay, this isn't the one that has one after 7 kilometers. It's the one after this one. Alright, I see it. Ooh, right next to an airport. Gangneung International Airport. Nice. Alright. Another one. Huge curb here. Alright, I guess the bike's staying down here. Here's cross country cut cycling road tour passport ministry environment ministry interior safety. Nice. All right. Is this Yang Yang? No. Dongho Beach. Hopefully. Probably gonna need to grab my stamp ink again. Oh, is this one of the self-inking ones? It might work. Theoretically. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Nice. I like those ones. You can do a satisfying stamp sound too. Ah. Dongho Beach. Oh, I like that more. Crisp. But yeah, it says after Dongho Beach, 21 kilometers to Yonggyeom, and then 7 kilometers to Bongpo Beach. Okay. I need to take this buff off. I'm too warm. And maybe, yeah, this too. Wow. There's a bug that crawled across your cam. Do you like it? It's just a new friend. Oh, it's some kind of spider. Oh, it's coming back. You're gonna do a spider web over there? You're not gonna want to come here. Yeah, you've got a web coming out your tush. Dude, you don't want to put a spider web right there. Yeah, there you go. It's not the best idea. So I might just be like stray webbing just going around there. There's some spotting on there too. Alright. Okay, carrying on. It does say there's something in 1 kilometer. Maybe that person is right. That there's actually something in a kilometer. Another stamp? Maybe it's one of the unofficial ones. Like that one when we climbed one of our bigger hills. It's like this big unofficial stamp that you can get. Might have to take this jacket off too. I'm getting real warm. Alright. Carrying on. That's 3. Another 23 kilometers apparently to the next one. Then 7 to the next one. So 2 and 30 kilometers. Which will put us to our record, which would be 5 for the day. I'll probably be cold for a second. Downhill. We get 6 today. Oh, that'd be like another 50 kilometers or so. What do we got? Just over 3 hours till sunset. It's possible. If I ride well. Well, I talked about just trying to finish the whole East Coast route and get the final one tonight. Because the weather's supposed to suck again tomorrow. But we had someone say I'm not allowed to do it after like 3 p.m. I got about 50 kilometers today too in 3 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty good. But then, yeah, after we finish the East Coast here, I'll have to take like a day off to just reposition myself to continue on a different bike route. wonder how well that'll go. So it's cold and rainy out here. It might be snowing on the route that you have to take the bus through. Then I gotta figure out the bus schedule and how this works. How can I put my bike on it? So I might just have to take pretty much all the gear off of it. Which coast? Best coast? In Korea? I haven't been to the west coast yet. We'll be heading there kind of next. Next time isn't too far away. The one after the next nap. The one after the next nap. The next one's like, I think was said 23 from the one we just got. But then the one after that is only 7 kilometers. If I recall correctly. So there's like a Cessna 172 over there flying. So I'm guessing this Gangneung International Airport also does either a flight school or there's some kind of general aviation activities. Yeah, escape without erratic conditions. Yesterday was supposed to just be drizzle. It was like horrible rain and wind. And then Monday was just also kind of torrential rain and wind. But I took that day off because the only bad day was supposed to be Monday. This country was the hardest to travel through. Yeah, define hard. And what type of travel? Like cycling or hitchhiking? For just pure terrain, Norway's gonna be the hardest. And probably for potential weather. We lucked out on the weather on my Norway trip, but I've heard wonderful stories of how bad it can get out there. It's not to say we didn't have any bad weather in Norway, but we didn't get it with a level of regularity that I had been told about. Difficult for you to cycle because of language. So just bike trips. Well, probably here has the biggest language barrier out of the countries I've cycled through, which is Canada, US, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Korea. Oh, wow, that's a fresh one. Ah, that's the most vibrant blue line I've seen on this whole trip. It's so bright. Yeah. Replace your front tire? No, after this trip I'll have to replace the tire. The tread is worn way down. Still has some, a little bit. So hitchhiking in Korea would go. I feel like people walking past you directly using the nearest intercity bus station. Probably. We had that happen in one spot in Luxembourg where I think it was like 5 different people. They like pulled over their car and they're like, just so you know, you can take a bus. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But I'm trying to do this. It's like for a project, okay? I'm trying to catch a ride. And they're like, okay, all right, good luck. And then someone else would stop their car, probably driving to the destination I was going to, and be like, hey, you can take a bus there. Like, no. I think it was like 4 or 5 times in one spot. And we haven't really had that happen many times in my life, but one spot in Luxembourg. That was before it became free. Now it's free public transportation, I think, in the whole country. Not that that goes very far because it's Luxembourg, but then you still have to pay. It'd probably even be harder now. Hitchhike through there. It's really hard to like justify hitchhiking when you can literally take free transportation. 0% chance of successful hitchhiking in Korea. Like, people have done it. So I go to many countries and there's always some local person and it's like, oh, you've hitchhiked in other places, but if you try to hitchhike here, no one's gonna stop. I would bet you whatever you want to bet. However much money you want to bet. I would put all my money on the line. I could stand right here on this road and catch a ride. But that's only, me hitchhiking in like 40 plus countries about 2,000 times. It works. Someone will pick you up. They always do. Wow, look at that launch. That's nice. Shoot 500 so he's not gonna pick it up by a trucker, yeah. We'll occasionally just have some very overconfident person that's never hitchhiked before that will come in and make grand bets or claims about how hitchhiking won't work and why. And then it's very satisfying because sometimes we get to like immediately prove them wrong. I think I've been like mid-sentence responding to someone saying you're not going to get picked up as a car pulls over. Oh, looks like I lose my nicer bike path. Still looks okay, I guess. Can still ride on the road if I want to. Hitched ride to ISS, no one ever doubt you again. Oh, people always doubt you. Even if I did that. Every time I go to any country, there'll be someone being like, you apparently hitchhiked places before, but you wouldn't hitchhike here. And quite often that's a country I've already hitchhiked in before. So like, there's probably hundreds of hours of evidence of me hitchhiking in that country. So, same thing if I hitchhiked to space. People are like, oh, you'll never hitchhike anywhere. Even though I've hitchhiked to space already. Which would be like the coolest thing ever, by the way. The bike line winds up again. Nice. Let's get your towel. Always got my towel. It's important. As a hitchhiker, it's required. Do-do-do-do-do. I think we have media share working. I think like TT Studio turned it on. I think. Is the speaker even still on? Yeah. But I'm not 100% sure, so if someone does media share, then I'll feel bad because it might just not work. Oh, this is an efficient stretch of road. You just maintain a nice, steady pace. Eat some fuzzy peaches. I'm out of fuzzy peaches. Disregard. No fuzzy peaches to eat. I feel like they have smaller capacity bags of candy in Korea. What's up with that? Want to see North Korea in person? Like go to the DMZ? Well, we won't be on this trip. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't have strong interests in North Korea. Or weak interests in North Korea. I don't have too many interests in that location in particular. Hey, look, it's the military. Hitchhiked many times back in the 70s. It's more accepted. Yeah, no, hitchhiking had its era, and I don't think it'll ever come back. And it'll just slowly continue to fade out into continuing levels of obscurity. But that's with many things. Things come and go. Hitchhiking's one of them. But yeah, I've spent about a decade having it being a major part of my life, so even when I stop doing regular long distance hitchhiking trips, it'll always have a special place in my heart. Hitchhiking Adams to self-driving cars, spot the thumb. Not for free, they won't. Like, I think it's likely the situation where most people won't drive cars or like own their own cars. There'll just be large companies that own a huge fleet of cars, and you just like book it. It comes, a car like self-drives itself, comes, picks you up, takes you where you want to go. Because most of our cars are sitting unused most of the time, which is technically pretty inefficient use of resources. And that car would definitely be a for-profit thing. I don't think you would want to pick up a hitchhiker. Suture steel frame? Yeah. Chromoly steel. What is that? Chromium molybdenum steel or something. What's the chromoly? Is it more for like rust resistance or is it for strength? Cheese, that's gotta be heavy. I think the bike's 33 pounds, like 15 kilos. So yeah, it's heavy. That's a touring bike for you though. It's just designed to be durable, simple, and repairable. Big bridge, or a long bridge. I like the look of steel frames. Like, so my bike being a steel frame, like the actual size of the, like how thick the steel frame is, it's very different to Sarah's bike, which is, she has her own touring bike and it's an aluminum frame. But like, she's got a thick frame on there. Aluminum just not being quite as strong, you need more material. Strength and corrosion resistance. Okay, it's both. I'm like, I don't remember if it's this or this. Turns out it was both of those things. Alright. Alright, after this bridge, I'm guessing we turn right. Let's see. We do. Gets us back close to the coast, not quite on it. Really feel the chromoly frame dampening the shock. I haven't toured enough on different frame types to really be able to tell the difference. I find this bike comfortable to ride, a combination of maybe the frame material, probably the saddles contributing a great factor of my comfort level. But I just don't have like experience riding steel frame, aluminum frame, carbon frame, titanium frame bikes and being like, here are the differences I noticed. Bust out the drone cam. Not when we're right next to a road. A lot of restrictions on drones. Yeah, a lot of the East Coast has signs all over the place saying no drones here, no drones here. I feel like I haven't seen any recently, but we're probably past it now. I think I have to be 5 kilometers away from an airport, and we just passed Gangneung Airport at some point today. If we find a good spot, like I guess I can technically just film from the drone and do landscape stuff. Because before I'd always like follow me on the bike. But yeah, we can also do landscape stuff. And I guess I don't need a clear bike path to do that. But I still wouldn't want to fly it here because we're still next to a road. I got a wide bike path, but still. go straight. I think so. Maybe. Yeah. See the blue line? Now let's fly down to the section of the East Coast from this point on. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Any bulky at all in the cold rain yesterday? No, it felt good yesterday. If anything, I feel a little bit more today. It's not bad. I can feel my knees' presence. But we're about to be back on like the center of Korea's like bike path kind of thing, so there's a good chance we'll be able to fly a drone once we get over there. I saw Shook, Jesse, the real Shook one. He got the same drone after watching some of my clips there. Blue line? Oh, switch sides. It looks much better today, yeah. Weather is perfect today. I want this every day. How cold is it compared to BC? I feel like today, this would be a normal kind of weather range for the west coast of BC, but central BC would be colder. But like average middle of winter temperature, I need to figure out this intersection first, 1 second. Okay, blue line. Okay, continues. Next. I'd say like average weather for like Vancouver, Victoria in the middle of winter is like daytime highs of like 7 to 12 degrees, maybe 5 to 12 degrees. Overnight lows of, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes it'll go through a period where we'll dip down more into like 0, -1, but it usually doesn't get below 0. I don't know what's regular for here. Canada is pretty dry too. You can't speak of Canada universally like that. Where I'm from, it's considered a temperate rainforest. Winter is very much not dry. It is very wet. It's very, very wet. It rains, and then it rains, and then it rains, and then it continues to rain, and then it rains some more. From like usually like late September to like June, it just rains. Miles so far? 50 kilometers or miles? Washing some windows. Similar to Washington State? Exactly like Washington State. We share a very similar climate because they're right next to us. I can literally take a ferry from downtown Seattle to downtown Victoria where I live.
Then tip $20, thank you.
Zane, thanks for the $20. Do we go straight this way? No, we continue apparently over there. Eventually we get on this main road though. But thank you very much, Saints. I appreciate the $20. That's like a nice dinner here in Korea. We'll have to find something good to eat. I'm just gonna go on the road. This is silly. Like this guy, but on the correct side of the road. Forgot to mention, take my eel money. What, you want more eel? I like eel. If we can find more eel, I'd be happy. Yeah, I've had eel twice. Both times were quite tasty. And apparently it's great for my manhood. My male vitality. So that's exciting. Let's turn right here. Looks about right. I'm sure this is fine. I don't see my blue line, but I think this is the way. Wait, no. We gotta climb. Just cross and continue following the road. Those are the end of the day. Times you bike at night. Your bike's got the lights. If there's some reason I want to get somewhere, then yeah. But like generally, because I'm doing this for enjoyment and as a tourist, I want to see where I'm traveling through. I try to limit my actual travel hours to daylight hours. I have 2 different headlights and a tail light, so when you ride at night, I got the gear for it. Just don't do it too much. You mentioned nighttime riding. I did. Yeah, it's only if there's a reason for me to ride into the night. The mentality being, I'm here to, explore the country. I want to be able to see where I'm riding through. So if I always ride at night, you're missing a lot, I think. But I got 2 front lights and a tail light, so I can. And we're contemplating doing it today because the weather's nice today and not tomorrow. This path just like randomly went like, it's like 15 meters above the road to just then go right back down. Oof. Apparently we turn right, according to this sign. So you gotta guide me beyond that if you're gonna tell me to turn right. Now what? Do I turn left? Oh, I think I see the blue line. This is barely there. I kind of like it when we weave through like these like local streets. It's kind of cool. Because this is recently painted. They didn't put a blue line on it. Are we just going back out to the road now? That was like the least efficient little detour ever. Well, they redid this road, but they didn't redo the cycling infrastructure on it. Oh, there it is. Welcome, Tiger's Den Surf something. They got jams. Any surfers out here? Alright, this looks right. Getting windier throughout the day. Yeah, it's like 4 people out. See, my map just had me staying on the road, the main road, which would have been much more efficient, but oh well, this looks nicer. About halfway from our last stamp to our next one. Looks like a lot of construction going on here. Got a nice new path being built. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's kind of an awkward curb between here and there. Let's hit it. Oh, cold in the shade with the wind. It's headwind right now. I think it's supposed to be coming from the east. Am I going east right now? I don't know. Our stamps at the beginning, I thought you'd finish within 10 days. Yeah, I think there was a lot of days in the beginning where we were getting like 4 every day. Should get at least 5 today, if not more. We're going this way. That looks like stairs up there. There's some very inefficient sections of this, and like once I get to the most northern part on the east coast here, I gotta take like a bus to a completely different part of Korea to continue this bike tour. It's a fish. It's another fish. Another one. And then another one. They like fish here. Understandable. I like fish too. Drone time. As discussed, we're close enough to North Korea that this whole area is a no drone zone. East sea is really deep. You don't want to go in there. Right. What does the depth of the sea have to do with going in there? Most seas are deep. You can't touch the bottom in most seas. You have to swim. Don't have you head west? Yeah, if you go to that map link that someone posted, we just like are in the northeast corner of Korea with nothing around us. Go to the west coast, and you know what I'm saying? That the East Sea is deep. So if I go to the west coast, the sea won't be deep. West coast is only about 50 meters. But what does that have to do with going in the water? If you go into the ocean, you should know how to swim. So full of mud, you might sink and never come out, but that's the west coast that's apparently shallow and muddy, isn't it? It's the east coast. They said it's bad for going out in. So on the East Coast, that's what I was curious about. They said it's deep, you don't want to go in the water. And I don't understand that reasoning. Bad riptides and undercurrents. Well, it certainly looks like it's got some good surf on it. A lot of surfers out today. So with that, it'd be, yeah, you should know your stuff before going out swim. Oh. The heck? Alright. Am I closed? I don't know. It looks pretty nice. Just gonna wait till we're back on the boardwalk and we'll pass them. It's a little narrow here, so it's awkward to pass even if he notices. Oh, never mind, he just noticed. Okay. Well, tell me that. He did step off to the side fully though. I could sleep in that little shell. Should shelter you decently from, well, whether from a certain direction, if the wind was coming offshore, then you'd have a problem. .8-kilometer signboard to the border. Okay, we're not far now. I'm past the Olympic sites. Where were all the Olympic sites in Korea? To be honest, I don't know. Oh, there's a ton of surfers out here on the right. Huge group of them. It's a DMZ museum. Okay. Seoul? Wait. Has Korea done... They did Winter Olympics, so they also do Summer Olympics? What are you honking at? Why are you honking? It's a lot of honking. Yeah, that looks like a good wave there too. Summer in '88, winter in 2018. Okay. Were they both Seoul? Something like that. Pyeongchang Olympic site's considered an exotic site. It's kind of a shame when countries develop so much infrastructure for the Olympics and then they go just deserted after the events. Lots of countries have done that. Vancouver did a pretty good job. Most of the stuff is very actively used today from the Winter Olympics there. I think Calgary and Montreal did the same. Alright, after we get mostly through this city town area, we'll get another stamp, so that's exciting. That's a beautiful facility. This credit stores that was a little more local interest for. That's true. But then it just feels like a waste if you're going to develop that much stuff. Honk. Well, it's looking great. Is that the coast over there? Yeah, that is the Sea of Japan or the East Sea, depending on which country you ask the name of it. How you doing, Sarah? Still honking? Just the front brake. Rear brake's not. I'm a car now. I'm doing good. Are you where you're trying to get to? I forget yet the timing on everything. I was going to see Japan when in Korea. Like, it's just what we call it in English on all English maps. It's just called the Sea of Japan, so. Almost are, nice. Uh-oh, we got bikes coming the other way. 감사합니다. Hello, thanks guys. Yeah, it's nice, a whole trio of them. I was gonna move over and let them pass because I'm the thick one. Ah, it's a wide boardwalk here. Oh, jeez, that did not look that big. Sneaky little drain cover. Saw your bike coming at me, I'd jump out of the way. Even if you were on your bike's wider than my bike. Because when you toured with your touring bike, you had the tandem size panniers, the rear panniers. You were extra thick in the tush. It was pretty impressive. Like when I met up with you in Belgium, and I saw you coming, and I saw the absolute width of those rear panniers, I'm like, whoa, that is impressive. Fish on the East Coast? I had some few days back. Hey, it's a Ramada. That's a Western chain hotel, isn't it? I don't see too many Western chain hotels, that is. We'll win one day and rise towards each other. I think it'd be fun to like put on a bunch of like padded equipment and then get like some nice foam jousts or something like that, and we just joust each other. What do you think? Want to stay at a hotel again today? No, but I actually don't know what my plan is. My preference is essentially always to sleep outside if I can. But I'm gonna I gotta figure out where I finish and what the plan is for getting our final stamp on the East Coast and then repositioning myself to where I can continue traveling off the East Coast. With Sarah in the tandem. Actually, yeah, with Sarah in the tandem, I can be like the horse on the back steering and like guiding it. And then Sarah can just hold her lance. And like as we ride through areas, she can just lance people that are in the way of us. That'd be nice. A lot of net. Where exactly are you headed today? North Korea? Well, close to the DMZ. I might not be able to get all the way there. I kind of wanted to get all the way there today because tomorrow the weather's supposed to be crap again. Come to Portland, Oregon. We have bicycle jousting and polo in the park on the weekends. Do you actually? That sounds very Portland. See, this doesn't look like that whole lane is supposed to be parking. But apparently it is. At Hitch, at Sarah. You're my number 2, number 3 most watched streamers on Twitch Recap. Nice. It's an honor. It's a bicycle club that do polo in the park, a hockey court, and jousting sometimes, Kate. I feel like there's some people really skilled on the bike, and I wouldn't do that great at the polo, but the jousting sounds fun. This building up here reminds me of like kind of that Singapore building without the coolness of the top of it. That's all connected up top. Reminds me, Daily Dasher said we are his second favorite couple. Who's his number 1? Is Jace Freezy Miyochi? Like, I'll take second favorite, but he probably only has like, at least on Twitch, there's not that many like couples that are both on Twitch. No, there probably is quite a few. Marina Bay Sands, yeah, that's the one. I'm not being guided by my blue line. Awkward, yeah, okay, no, there's several. Okay, no, this is right. There's the Ramada I saw from a distance. And we turn left and just continue heading north. Jake and Water, okay, actually, yeah, okay, everyone's coupled up anyway. Alright, then being number 2 is pretty good. I'll take it. Oh yeah, Rob. Yeah, pretty much everyone. Okay, not pretty much everyone. A lot of people. Staying at the Ramada tonight? No, we're going north. So much construction. Pay attention to the date coming up. Did we actually settle on it? Because it was like kind of up in the air. We did pick a date? Shit. What, what date did we pick? The 15th? What day is it? Okay. Whew. Oh, this feels so open. Pick 50 to make it easy to remember. Perfect. That was a good choice. Apparently not good enough though. Don't lose a Ferris wheel. That's a big one too. Where am I? Ah. I don't trust these speed bumps. Look at this blue line. That's a real blue line. That was my birthday. You have the easiest birthday to remember. Like, come on, 420? You're just trolling everyone. It's not even your real birthday. Speed limit for bike cycling in Korea. I don't know, like, a lot of the official bike routes, it's just like 20 kilometers an hour. But I feel like I haven't seen an actual speed limit for the bike lane since we left the original like Incheon to Busan section. And even a lot of that didn't have any speed limits or marked speed limits. An easy one for you to remember. And yeah, mine's pretty easy too because you just add 2 months to yours. Dogs. Is that a Mustang GT? What a strange vehicle to be here. It's not you care about the speed limit? Excuse me, I am a law-abiding citizen. Mostly because I can't go that fast. At least not consistently. This is on a USB cable. I'm on my dry weather camera because it's supposed to be dry today, which it has been so far. Of course I could change, but so far so good. But I didn't swap the cable on the waterproof one. Search for large building as Expo Tower. It's cool looking. Alright, I'll look for the cool looking building. Everything tried out last night. With a little assistance from a hair dryer, they did. If I didn't have that, I think the gloves and the my overshoes would still have been wet. I think. Oops. Oh, probably this way. Yeah. Sure, this one's for you. Oh. Ah! I've never had so many pigeons just bank and turn right into me. Any more practice? Sometimes there just isn't enough to formulate a good one. 감사합니다. What's this umbrella doing here? That's broken. Damn birds. Yeah, I don't trust birds, especially seagulls. Anything that's pooped on my head twice loses its ability to be trusted. Goes for any of you. One time you get a pass, 2 times trust is gone. Yeah, I think my lane's on the left here, technically. That's your uncle. Hi. Where's the cool building? I was told there'd be cool buildings. Or a singular cool building. Sure, me and the family? Oh, okay. Eventually I got it. Should do a trip out there. Well, we might be doing a bigger trip out there if we move out to Alberta. So we can have a little bit more room to breathe. A 315 square foot apartment, I think, has reached our limit on being able to exist there. It's downtown to your left. Dang. Also, those clouds don't look friendly to my left. Should we talked about that on Twitch yet? No, we have. Just talking about how unreasonably expensive it is in pretty much every major city in Canada for cost of living, except as cities in Canada with a decent airport for what we kind of do. Oh, a cat. Hi. Hi. So, any city in Canada that has a decent airport for international connections and stuff like that have gotten obscenely expensive, except for Edmonton. But in Calgary, I concur. Yeah, Calgary was considered a pretty reasonably inexpensive place for a long time, and now it's shot up in price a ton. Is this a bike lane? Yeah, it is. It has the bike symbol on it and everything. There's just a lot of stuff. Well, signs, poles, power lines, or power poles. The lines aren't down here, they're up there. Says most of my family in a good airport. See, yeah. I think that would work good. We just have to somehow move. We have... When I got my 315 square foot apartment, I'm like, oh, this is great. I don't have to accumulate a lot of things. So when I move, because I wasn't planning on staying in Victoria that long, I won't have to move much because I don't have much. But with Sarah there, we have kind of accumulated quite a few things. So we'd probably actually have to get like rent a decent sized little truck there. What are these dark clouds? I don't like the look of them. We're crossing this bridge. How do I get up there? There's no lower bridge, right? We gotta go up and over. How do I get up there? My map just shows us me like going straight to that pillar and then just going right across the bridge. I don't see that. I haven't seen my blue line. Make a left turn here. Elevator. Oh, there's an elevator. Will my bike fit in there? Could be big. No, it looks real small. Are those only stairs or is that a ramp? I'm good at going up hills. I like that mural. Yeah, it's a really small elevator. We're not fitting in there. Oh, it's really steep actually. But it's probably just stairs, if I had to guess. Alright, Porsche, hurry, hurry, hurry. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe we just go to the base of it here. Maybe there's a path the whole way. Probably is. Maybe. Now we're going off-roading. Ooh. Oh no. There's some proper craters on this road. And you can't tell how deep they are either. Danger. Another bike did the same thing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. We made it. Alright, this works. There's a bike symbol and everything. And we have awoken the dog. Pretty nice of them that they put an elevator there. Especially since like you already got the ramp here. Oh, it's gonna get a little tight here. Oh. 감사합니다. Alright, top of the bridge. Honk. It's a celebratory honk. Oh, there's another bridge. We're double bridging today. Sokcho Port International Cruise Terminal. Do they get cruise ships here? Looks like a nice place. That's cool. Oh, do I have a separate bridge down here or something? Oh no, we cross here. Alright. 감사합니다. 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 Yeah, this bridge looks kind of slick looking suspension they got up here. Oh, I'm gonna get packs too. Oh, dude's thick like me. What are those? Fishing poles? Hey, that's not fair. You're not even pedaling. The heck? Alright, double bridge completed.
Secretives were two just subscribed. Thank you.
Secretive sword with the prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Switchbackers. You can't follow him? What, you're saying he's too fast? Like, in decent conditions, most e-bikes will only limit their power to 25. And if I'm pushing it, I can maintain 25. I can keep up. They're kind of keeping up. Ooh. Alright, let's see. He had to do a little bob and weave here. I got to do a little bob and weave here. Those 3 buildings. Yes, BTS was there? Of course they were. Did they give a nice cool pose and a smolder there? I got zip up, starting to cool down now that we're losing the sun. Freaking clouds. How dare they? Alright, follow this way. Oh, we're almost at our next stamp. Yeah. And then after this one, we've got another one after 7 kilometers, so pretty much right after. That's pretty nice. That'll put us at 5 after the next 2, so we're at 3. This will be 4. Black Cat. This was the Matrix, we'd be scared right now. Agents are coming. Ooh, that's a bit rougher than I was expecting it to be. It's a bike right. Hopefully this is right. Well, it definitely is the direction right. I don't know if it's correct though. Yeah, it looks right. Uh-oh, is that a food truck? It's a dangerous temptation right there. Okay, carry on. Yeah, it's so windy all of a sudden. Oh, there's my stamp. Nice. All right. What's this? 45 or something? $46? Frick. Oh my god, we're doing so many. Another one. For our Korea's cross-country cycle road tour, passport from the Ministry of Environment, Ministry of the Interior Safety. Whew. Getting good at that. So this should be Gangneung. Nice. Let's see if this stamp works. It looks like one of the good ones, the self-inking ones. Is it though? Or is it working? Kind of. It's kind of wet. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, don't fly away. Ah! I'm mid-stamp. It looks okay. It's gonna take a minute to dry. It's a little... not as clear as the last one, but a lot better than most of the ones we've had recently. We had a whole section of stamps where all the ink pads were left open, but then also the stamps themselves were like these weird ones that didn't really stamp very well. They left like sections that looked like these two on the bottom there. What the heck's that? That's illegible. I had to take a photo of this first one, because you can't even read that. What is that? Alright, next is Bongpo Beach in 7 kilometers. Easy. Okay, are you dry yet? You still look wet. Yeah, that's 4 for the day. Squeak. Okay, I think you're... Yeah, you're dry. Enough. Stamp number in total. So we had 4 today. We started at 42, so that should be 46, yeah. 46 out of 89. Alright. Oh, what time are we at? What's our uptime? Our mic must be dying soon. Oh well, we'll let it die. I think I'm gonna have to put my buff back on, actually. It's getting cold out. And my toque. Had a few hours of warmth in the sun. That's all gone. 517. Oh. What's the purpose of these stamps? So, the government of Korea decided to, I guess, promote just promote cycling in an interesting way. They have all these official bike routes all over the country that they developed. All of them they developed quite impressively. They're really nice. And they put all these certification centers all along them. And if you go to every single one, you can win a gold medal. And then there's other ones, like if you do smaller routes, you can get certificates certifying that you did that route. I should have done the buff first instead of the toque first. But whatever. Perfect. We've done it. I think it's 5-hour, 40-minute stream for the mic. That's what you think? Yeah, it's a tough call. Official URL for this tour. Like our exclamation point map, I think is the updated stuff. Every location we got to go to, I think. Cold. But yeah, I've never won a gold medal, so it's very important for my ego to win 1 gold medal in my life. You're from the ministry, we got the password. There is an official Korean website for it, all in Korean. I don't know what it is though. Okay, piece of chocolate, then let's go. Some of us believe in you. Right on, I'll take it. No. Right. I'll get my next snack thing open. Get that posted at some point in the future. Yeah, potentially. I don't know who would want to read the Korean website. It's all in Korean. Oh, there's probably quite a few Korean viewers that would like to read about it more. And I guess we have the technology to translate web pages. So yeah, maybe. I got most of my information from it's like Korea by Bike, and I paid for a subscription. It's just some dude that rode around Korea a lot and it's built like a very useful web page with helpful information in English. Tried pressing the brakes to slow down. I'm all gas, no brakes. I don't believe in brakes. Where'd all this wind come from? Sports. I like sports too. I gotta put my gloves on more proper with this wind. Also, this is a headwind. It's very unfriendly. That guy's probably like, why is this guy flailing around? I'm just trying to put my gloves on, alright? There we go, that's one. Come here. There you go. That's two. It was so nice earlier today. And, well, I'm just happy it's not raining, because it was raining all yesterday and it was miserable and sad. It made me very sad. But there is some clouds coming in from the west. Hopefully they hold off. I think they're a new driver. There's something in the windshield in Korean. I think it was like new drive or something. They're really struggling to turn into that parking lot. Gotta hurry. I guess there's a van in your way. Tight road. Were you gonna pass just the park? Oh, that's just silly. Oh God, I think that is a rain cloud. Any amateur meteorologists? Do we got precipitation coming in? Not again. Oh, it's very dark over there. Oh, a cat. Usually we have amateur meteorologists here. They like to look at weather. No one today. It isn't supposed to rain until 1 to 3 a.m. Okay. Fuck. That's why I wanted to finish today. That's gonna be tough to do. It's dark in an hour and a half here. Wow. Wow. All right. Especially with that wind. It's just dead end here. So I'm supposed to turn. Yeah, right there. Why can't I go this way? This way is much better with the wind. Oh, that would have been nice to go that way. Okay. And right along this route for a while. Stamps over this next one. I think it's just like 2 on the East Coast. Not one good camping outside. Yeah, I don't know. So I'd like to, but if we're gonna have like driving, blowing rain, it's gonna be a huge pain in the butt. I'm gonna get everything soaked, and I'm gonna have like 20 kilometers of riding to do, get my final stamp tomorrow in the pouring rain, and then go back to town and get on a bus to get to a different part of Korea. It's just like, ugh. We'll see. We'll just keep riding for now and find a plan as we go. Well, I might not even if I want to ride into the night and finish the final stamp tonight, which is what I was kind of thinking maybe doing. Apparently, since the last one's by the DMZ, they don't let you go at night. Into this city, best connecting different part of the country. Yeah, I might have to. And I think I'll pretty much have to like route through Seoul to get to where I need to actually go. Probably gonna be like a full day of travel. Nicest transfer tomorrow, 99 day after. Yeah, that's what I want to get. I just want to finish the East Coast and get out of here. We had a 1 day weather window. Monday was miserable, Tuesday was miserable, Wednesday's nice. Thursday's miserable, Friday's miserable. So we wow. A little bumpy. Green light. Oh my lord. Alright. Oh, I just want to go on the road so I don't have to do that. This road looks kind of busy though. So they were having back home on the island there, is it? Oh, that cloud just looks so dark. Is it dropping rain? Or is it just gonna, is the wind gonna keep that cloud away for a little bit? Clouds Day 7-7 so far. How much left on this leg of slam? I think it was 116 to go where I started this morning. Whatever the distance is on the day, it's actually 7 kilometers too far. Because our GPS kind of had an error this morning. You wear a cup. No, cyclists don't wear cups. They wear like padded, or a lot wear padded cycling shorts or bibs though. I have padded shorts on under these pants. It's not really your balls that are a problem. It's your butt and your sit bones. Apologies. Puddles. Deeper puddle. Oh. Nice. What's up, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good day of cycling so far today. The weather seems to be approaching us though. So on any minute we'll lose our mic, so we'll die. I'll have to trade it out. I just want to sleep in one of those gazebos. This would be a good one too. Not with this wind though, and the rain coming in. The rain would come in sideways. Oh, that looks dangerous. That's 100% dropping rain. Whether it actually comes over here or not, I don't know, but you can see the rain falling from underneath that big cloud. At least over to the left I can. It's gonna be loose a little bit. Doable though. Nice beach though. Sun's fading fast. We still got an hour 20 until the sun actually sets. It's just behind dark clouds now, so it looks like we've already lost it when we haven't. Really? You looked at me, made eye contact, and then you're like, I'm gonna stay and take this photo really quick. Like, it's mixed use, so it's to share for everyone, but like, why? What is this bus doing here? Oxford Circus. London Route Master at Kensington Beach. Can I go on? If it rains, can I go in there? No, it looks locked. Center Hotel tonight? I have no idea. If it stays this windy and this system comes in like it looks like it's about to, I don't think I'm going to stay outside in it. Coming in fast. How much distance do I have left to do? 70, so just under 50. Jeez, this wind. Alright. Cacao map. Destination on the map. On the map. Okay, just after that, beach. And what is it called? Unification. Probably here, observatory? Wait, no, not that far. Where's my... Oh, it's like here. Unification Observatory, yeah, about here. And 43 kilometers. I think that's where I finished. That's not too bad. Whew, sandy. How many cows are you eating a day? I should probably be eating like, on a good day, like 4,000 here. But it's hard to track how many calories you are eating because not everything you eat has a caloric information on it. Film plan is best for running across Canada. I might try next year. To live stream it? By and large, you're probably best on Valor Telus. That's not everywhere though. You can get like 100-ish gigabyte plans. At least for Black Friday, they're like $60 or something like that. Which is cheap compared to what it used to be. Sorry, I can't move over, it's sandy. But like when I did it, I either had an international plan, so I'd have roaming international data, or I was paying $3 per gigabyte. This is a couple years back. Our plans were a lot more crap back then. It's depending on the bitrate you run and how long your streams are. And if you're streaming all day, every day, 100 gigabytes can last a while, or it can last like 3 days. But the reality is there's big chunks of Canada that aren't really connected that well via cellular, and you're gonna struggle to, well, you just won't be able to stream in several locations. Some of the mountains in BC, I don't know what route you plan to go through the mountains in BC. I did like the Coquihalla and Rogers Pass, and definitely good stretches in there without enough service to stream from. Alright. Okay, try Freedom. How does Freedom do it? Because it used to be you got a decent amount of data if you were using Freedom's infrastructure, but that only really existed in major cities. And then once you left those cities, you were roaming on, I think, Rogers, but you only got a very small data bucket from Rogers, but that could have changed by now. And then, if at all possible, it would be helpful to have some bonded networking, like through Saskatchewan. You always have like a good connection to the tower because it's flat, so it's not hard to build infrastructure that connects, especially along the Trans-Canada Highway. But it's like a really slow, low band cellular. But if you had like 3 networks, it'd probably work just fine. Oh. But back then I was just on 1. It was really hard to get a stable like 1,000 bit rates out of it. Did you pass a stamp? Did I? Oh yeah, we had one really close by. Fuck, no. Usually people are on it. Alright, back we go. Thank you, though. How far is that? That's a waste of a kilometer. Well, 2 kilometers round trip. Well, this direction's easy because it's tailwind. But then we gotta redo what we just did. Nice. Forgot we had one so close to the other one. Wait, is that there? If that is, that's not. Is that an actual phone booth or is that the bike one? Looks like a bike one. Oh, front brakes. Which one's this one? This looks like it's still far from the other one. What was it supposed to be? Bongpo Beach. Is this Bongpo Beach or is this a bonus one? Let me see what the stamp says here. Bongpo Beach. Okay. It should work. The serial stamp lever opener has struck again. Test stamp. You can probably get it. Then you close it. Hey.
Hello. Okay.
Alright.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
And
I saw you in Gangneung City.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going the whole east coast?
Yeah.
From north or from south to north?
Yes. I go to Jumunji.
Mm.
Jumunji? Okay. Jumunji.
Okay. Nice.
Where to?
I go
Where is
north to the
Those,
to finish this at the Unification Observatory. To here.
그게 이건가? 맞나? Yeah.
Oh,
Same, I think.
yeah, just in English. Yeah.
통일전망대. Unification
Yeah.
Observatory.
Observatory. Yeah.
I from
Today?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
No. Okay. But very long distance. Long distance
Yeah, it's like another 40 kilometers.
from here.
Yeah.
29,
29, and then 26. So
26,
like 50. Yeah.
55
or so, yeah.
60. Oh, okay. Here, Mongpo.
Only 7. Yeah.
Where are you? Where you going to stay?
Wherever when the sun sets, I finish.
Very cold.
Like Canada.
No. 모텔 와.
Probably.
찜질방, 사우나.
Sauna would be nice. I could do that.
No,
Where do you stay?
주문진.
Jumunji? Oh, okay. Yeah,
사우나.
yeah.
I will stay.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
찜질방.
Ugh.
Do you start from here?
I did.
강릉시-
I started in Incheon.
인천.
Incheon to Busan,
오,
and then up to up the east coast to here. And I'll be taking the bus tomorrow to go to other bike routes like the west coast, south coast, and Jeju. Oh,
I traveled Jeju.
like recently or like
yes.
yeah, okay, on this trip.
Yes. 1
Nice.
month ago.
Oh,
1 month?
nice.
About
Yeah.
1 month ago.
Nice. It's a nice bike. Looks nice. Is
Electric.
it electric bike? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know how many stamps you have? The number. Are you trying to do all?
Stamp?
All stamp? Your goal? Your are you trying to do every one?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
How many left?
Yes.
Not many? Almost done?
Yes. Almost every 한강, 북한강, 노스 한강
Oh yeah.
from Seoul to Busan.
Oh yeah.
예. 낙동강, 낙동,
Oh yeah.
한강. Last course.
Last coast.
Yes.
Is this? Oh really? Congratulations. Nice.
한강강 목포.
Okay.
군산.
I'm heading towards Mokpo next after here. Yeah.
Last.
Oh nice. Almost done.
Here.
That's it? Finished?
지경공원.
Wow. So like, yeah. I've been today.
네.
Yeah. It's a nice ride. It's good. Well, the weather was nice today. Tomorrow, not so nice.
28,
23.
50 kilo, but
Yeah.
here, so 50 kilo.
Yeah. That's about what I did today. Like 50. No, I've done like 70 today. 70? 80? Well, have a good rest of your ride.
Okay, be careful.
I will. See you, man. I know, Jimji Bank, because the weather's about to like crap all over us for days. It already did for 2 days straight, and we have today of okay weather till that cloud smacks into us, and then we're gonna just honk around a little bit. Look at the approaching clouds. Yeah, that's what I want. That's why I want to get out of here. On the electric bike? Oh, it's fine. Electric bike's fine. I feel like to hate on them. I like to make fun of Rob for using an electric bike. Maybe I bullied him into getting a real bike. I'm jealous of that guy right now. He's got a beauty tailwind. Oh, no, he's got an e-bike anyway. Doesn't make headwinds feel any better. You didn't get a bonus stamp? No. My thing said there's another stamp further down there, but in this book, I only needed to get that one. The old guy is keeping shape, that's what counts. Hey, Rob isn't that old. What are you trying to do? You don't have a turn signal on? I don't want to go this way. There's a cloud this way. A rather evil looking cloud. Dude driver. I was about to be like, hey, what the heck? The road got really narrow, there's an oncoming car, he stopped so you can let the car pass, it's fine. Cat, don't run in front of me. Good, hide under the car. Are you in Busan? No, we're close to as far northeast as you can go. So Busan's southeast, we're northeast. So we got another 50-ish kilometers. I don't see any sign saying turn. Do we just go straight, I guess? Yeah, we do. There, you're allowed to go, yeah. One moment. Oops. Escalator marking if skinny and fat people find which side they're supposed to go? No, I have not seen that. I haven't been on many escalators because I don't spend much time inside. Technically the sun doesn't set for another hour, but it feels like the sun's already setting. Wish I started earlier today. Bike turn right. Wait, right? Does that make sense? No, it does. We turn right, then immediately left. Okay. Oh my god, that's the beach on my left. The beach is always on my right. I wish I could go that way. There's no wind when you go that way. And there's wind when you go this way. At least it's a nice road. You got dinosaurs on there? That's cool. Calories in me. Yeah, windshield on your bike? Yeah, some people put those on their bikes. More common on a recumbent. Oh god. Every time I turn this way I get intimidated. It's the Eat Stay, we keep heading north. I should check that. So I don't know. See, I can't even get a good one right now, but my nose is so runny. Alright, guess we're just on the road. That's what the blue line told me. Alright. Let me have some Skittles first. Doesn't look so bad. DMZ Museum 42. Alright. There's kind of a path there. You didn't tell me to go there. Ever been pulled over told you couldn't bike somewhere? No. Not in my 20-something thousand kilometers of touring. Path went along the coast, joins it just before upcoming bridge. Like the actual path was supposed to stay on the coast. I do see something, I don't know if it's for bikes or not. Ah, I see that. You know, it says turn right up here. Right after this next little bridge. One of those random sections where you're not allowed to ride a bike. Pedestrians only. Anyway, right here. Eat Gort trail mix? Gula raisins and peanuts? Yeah. Not always just, you know, a basic Gort mix, but mixed nuts in general are great. Let's do a looper. No, I can swooper duper here. Wait, what? Yeah. No? Yes. Maybe? This is straight and right. No, I'm confused. No, we want to stay on this side, don't we? Oh, he's broken. That doesn't help me. That's a path that is not a path. Because yeah, crossing that bridge won't help us. Because it's going backwards. Okay, so we just go back on the main road and skip this section and then go back to the coast in the next section. Or we could just stay on the main road and get some miles done. This road looks pretty busy though. Oh, that's nice. No bike path for me. If I was really good at riding, like, you know, it was like those wooden beams, you know, it's like 3 inches wide. And if I just am really precise in my riding, like this gray brick road, where I can just like ride it, I could have probably connected it. As the other day, it was lovely, and then the wind picked up and this cloud came in, and now I'm concerned we're going to get rained on. And already the wind is blowing me backwards. It's headwind is what that means. Oh, my hand's freezing. I was eating some Skittles, that was important. Glove, come back on. Yeah. We're just gonna turn where this van's turning. Yeah. I'll get us back onto the bike route, so I don't have to follow the main road, although it would be more efficient to just follow this road. If there was a bike path the whole way, then it might be a good way to go. It starts with some kind of route. Also gets us away from the horrible headwinds on the coast, but whatever. Back ever beginning to hurt cycling so much? Generally no, and I've had some minor back pain throughout my riding. Not on this trip, my back's been fine. And I credit that to having multiple positions to ride in. So if I'm just cruising and not caring about aerodynamics, which I'm usually not because everything touring is pretty slow and unaerodynamic, I have like an upright position where I can just essentially stretch out my back and have it upright like this. And then I got the main position, which is in the hoods, which gives me all access to my brakes, and then I've got the drops if I want to get a little bit down and ride a little harder. But anyway, just switching between these three positions gives me a lot of flexibility, or just like it keeps my back kind of like not rigid, bent over. But not a dumb question. That's a pretty good question. Because yeah, I added this third position, this upright one, I think in Calgary when I was riding across Canada. At that point, like all these are like pads as actually for your forearms, for aero bar pads. I don't know if you can see what my hand's doing. There would be bars out here and you can grab them, but they stick out in front of your bike. I never really used the bars, but I did use the aero bar pads just for my hands to sit upright. So I got rid of the bars and kept the pads, and it's been a very common riding position for me ever since. Helps your hands not get numb. Yeah, I have had hand problems while riding as well from, I think, just like death grip in the bars. And maybe it was locked positions. That was before I got this third position. I got it when I was going over like the Coquihalla Highway. I think, so the shoulders were kind of wide. This is in June, or July at that point. And they'd like gravel the roads in the winter, and then it'd all get kind of plowed onto the shoulder. But they never cleaned the shoulders, so there's still just like this like silty gravel on the side. So I either had to ride through that very sketchily or ride a little bit closer to traffic than I would like. And the Coquihalla, like, you're always in the lane that has all the commercial trucks. Anyway, like going downhill and stuff like that, I'd just be like death gripping the bars. And by the end of that, I like lost the ability to like pinch my fingers to my thumb. I had no grip strength for a ways. And then I bought gloves, and that helped as well. These clouds. Like I have to, so far along the coast in this section, every time you turn there's like some kind of motel, hotel place. Best bikes of BC? What do you mean? The best spots I rode my bike? Because yeah, I started in Vancouver Island, Comox Valley, rode down to Victoria, and then just got on the main highway and headed east. Willow. Had a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And then we got Z4x4 with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Hey everyone, welcome to Korea. Northeastern Korea. Got like 40 kilometers left until we're out of north on this east coast. Any favorite rides in BC? Honestly, the best infrastructure for like riding a decent distance was just like around Victoria with like the
Police Chaser Network raided my stream with 115 viewers.
and a raid from Police Chase Network. Thanks very well. 2 raids rapid fire. I appreciate it. And everyone, welcome back to Korea. I assume a few of you coming over from Police Chase Network have been here before. I appreciate the frequent raids. We're saying, favorite rides in BC. Around Victoria, like the Lochside Trail and what's the other one? Anyway, some decent cycling infrastructure that you can ride for pretty far. But like riding for distance in BC, you generally don't really have biking infrastructure, which can be uncomfortable at times. I don't know if that's dropping rain or not. Tough for me to tell. Kettle Valley Rail Trail is good too. Yeah, no, I've done parts of the rail trail there. Most of it's just gravel, which is totally fine. But if you want a smooth ride, most of it isn't paved. Showing any rain till 4 a.m. Well, we know how accurate the forecasters have been lately. Not very. Our drizzle of rain yesterday was a whole lot more than that. So I don't know about straight in front of me, but the stuff to the left, you should be looking under the cloud. If it's like raining quite a bit, you quite often see like a haze from it. I feel like it is. Cycling hat you discovered is best for bike touring? Yeah, freaking snack bag. Mount a snack bag on your handlebar so you can snack while you're eating. Biggest bike touring hack. You need to eat a lot. It's more efficient if you can just snack while you ride. Looks better north, but yeah, straight west from here looks not nice. I thought is this unpaved? No, this is just old concrete. Ooh. Guy ran some 100-mile race, talked about how important it was to eat. Yeah, no, absolutely. Your body would just start to crash. Without any calories in. It's one of the biggest upgrades I've made to my touring was this freaking snack bag. I see you, guard tower, even though you're camouflaged. Sea of Heart. Well, you look like you've seen better days, Sea of Heart. The A is falling over sideways too. Nice. Oh, it's this. It's all camouflage too. What are you camouflage stuff? Oh, I gotta turn right. I think. Why are we left and right? I can't go left and right. Why is the front brake so honky right now? Anti-tank wall, is it? Such a narrow section. Yeah. So I gotta waste to the next one. We get one more, then we'll have 6 today. 6 stamps. How is it an anti-tank wall? Oh, can they slam those blocks down to make it an anti-tank like bridge? They looked like they were like almost on a hinge or something. Right. Next stamp, place name. Let me see. Bukcheon Railroad Bridge, I think. Okay, that's easier than picking them up. I don't really know where you're going. Make it up along the way. This blue line guides me. As long as the blue line's here, everything is good. But sometimes it fades, and then I'm lost. Plan to take the Seoul course, like from here to Seoul. I think I kind of have to take a bus to Seoul, and then from Seoul to wherever I need to go. Surprised how slow they were going. I try to purge my nose out, but there's nothing in there. I'm still so runny. Yeah. One of the worst roads in the world? Michigan. And I've hitchhiked across Russia. So I know some bad roads. Wouldn't have to watch potholes in Alberta. Yeah, anywhere with a rough winter, it's quite harsh on the road surface. freeze-thaw cycles, and snow plows. Supposed to do quite the number on the roads. Kilometers next stop. That's not bad. Should be able to get that. Well, sunset's in 25 minutes or something. Should have changed gears, but whatever. That's where I stand up on the pedals. That guy who hitchhikes, he's a minimalist, doesn't see his mom on the other side of the USA 4 times a year. That's a lot of time to hitchhike across the US. If it's like properly across. If it was just like, I don't know, a few hundred miles, then that's not bad, but 3,000 is a long way. Miles, that is. Oh, jeez, don't. I don't want to hit a cat with my bike. There's a cat running across the road, then there was a military vehicle coming the other way, and I'm like, if this cat makes a bad move here, it's not going to end well. On it, see a smoker. Right, headed your way now? I don't know. I don't even know if it's dropping rain right now. Everyone's saying it's not supposed to rain till like 3 or 4 a.m., but the forecasts have been exceptionally wrong here. Skittles, come here. Get over here. No schedule hitchhiking riding? Leading up to hitchhiking across Russia, I was a little sketched about it, but it ended up being fine. I had the Portugal groper. But outside of that instance, it's fine. The most sketchy spot that I've ridden was like Northern Ontario. It's a very narrow highway with tons of commercial truck traffic. There's no room for you to be as a bike. And it's hard for trucks to adapt around you, especially if there's oncoming traffic. They can't really move and give you space. So. Oh, in Maine to Albuquerque, New Mexico? Yeah, that's a long way. Pretty much across the entire country. especially because like starting northeast, finishing southwest. It's not just straight west across. It's, you know, diagonally across. Next step, middle of nowhere. 5 kilometers. 5 kilometers backwards. 2 kilometers on a restaurant stop for stamina. Okay. Nose is so runny. Funky buildings here. How's it going? Pretty good. It was such a beautiful, nice day. There was like no wind earlier. It's kind of it changed a little bit. As long as the rain holds up, I'll be happy. But it's supposed to start at some point tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna manage finishing up the East Coast here. If I'm just gonna get dumped on with rain again. Are we snacking? This is a Snickers bar. It's important. What's our distance for the day? It's 92. We gotta subtract 7 though, but we started with a GPS error. You stuff when you're 10 years old. Let's see a mini hitch. It's tough. I guess just for financial freedom. Just be like, just buy like 100 Bitcoins and then hold them until 2021. You don't need to be exceptionally wealthy. I just wouldn't have to, none of my decisions would have to revolve around being able to afford things at that point. But like, you know, if I didn't have a mysterious future me telling me that, if I had something like that and I had them at like $1 and it went up to like $100, I would sell it at 100 times profit. If I bought it at like $10 and went up to $1,000, I would also, I think it's quite rare that someone got in that early and actually held on to things till, you know, like whatever the peak was. Being in the crits event, it's this type of riding fun. Recipe to break bones. I've never done any races. I'm not the best person to ask about bike crits, so I can't really give any input because I haven't done them. Oh, I lost my Snickers wrapper. Littering is no good. Luckily there's no wind here. Actually, I really have to pee. I should find a nice bush. Gotcha. Just like a quiet spot. I could get my bike up there somewhere. Can I pee here? It looks like some kind of infrastructure station. Maybe not. Right there. Nope. Yeah, it's like a weird campground. Probably not there. So it's early stuff. Don't litter, young man. I've always been very anti-littering. It's always bothered me when I see someone do it, especially voluntarily. Like, it was like in Norway, and there's like some guy riding his bike, just not holding the handlebars, just like snacking on things. And he'd just throw it on the ground, and he'd snack on something else and throw it on the ground. I'm like, I hate you, I don't even know you. But it's a very clear character trait that you don't care about anything. You're like that. So runny. Especially once the wind picked up this afternoon. Earlier in the day we had a bit, but since it's cooled down, the sun went away and we got the wind. I'm glad I got got a ranking for my snot rockets. buy and hold has been a good strategy for me. Yeah, historically, just buying and holding. And beyond that, generally not like picking specific stocks, but just getting a total market ETF for like the whole S&P 500 or something has outperformed pretty much every like professional stockbroker or trader over a long enough period of time. Individual years, someone might beat the market, but having them do it 10 years in a row is tough. Well, pretty much impossible. We're at 5 o'clock. Okay, the sun's gonna set here very shortly. I'm gonna put my lights on here in a minute. Oh, yeah. Platinum, good morning or afternoon, evening here in Korea. $91 into $690, nice. On GameStop, nice. It was doing the craziness over a couple years back. I think there's people that are holding out for it to do that thing again. What's everyone calling it? A short squeeze or something? Game Big 6 dividends? What, the banks? What do they pay, like 6% dividends? I guess that currently covers inflation. Oh, it actually is inflation. Feels like it's like 20%, but apparently it's less than that. I feel like so much stuff has gotten excessively more expensive, not just 4% more expensive per year. Alright, decent pay over 30. That's real estate, right? Real estate scares me right now. Everything feels wrong about the real estate market. This looks like maybe a good area to pee in. Right, why did you want me? Here, I can pee over here. Looks like a nice bush over there. I'll put my lights on. Alright, this all works out. Alright, it's gonna go quiet for a moment here. Okay, let's get some lights out. I need a tail light and a headlight. If I can find them. No. Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean to turn you on. Where's my tail light? I don't want to chuck you in here. You are small. Now you're hiding somewhere. Okay. What are you tucked under? Oh, there's fuzzy peaches in there. Nice. Throw in my snack bag. There you are. Well, now my packing is all messed up. It's awfully rude. Oh, there goes a $150 battery. And a glove. Everything's falling apart here. How you doing, battery? You good? Yeah. Where'd it? I had my taillight in my hand, and then I put it where? God damn it. There's a headlight. Where did I had it in my hand. Now what did I do with it? Did I put it? I get distracted myself with dropping things. Now I don't remember where I put it. This is frustrating. What? Did anyone see where I put it? Inside the glove? Do you see that, or just fuck? That's a different light falling on the ground. I swear, usually I'm like usually decent at some things. The heck? I had it in my hand. It's a headlamp. I don't need that. Well, I could use that as an alternative to tail if I really need to. I can turn it on flashing red. Okay. It's gone. Where could it have gone? In here? Did I drop it? Or did I put it in here accidentally when I put my fuzzy peaches in here? I don't think so. This is pretty much empty now. So it's not here, so it must have come out somewhere. I'm just a little bit confused. Put my sunglasses. Ah! Back pannier. It was blended in. Alright. How rude was that? Alright. Just me being a little bit slow. It happens. The bike wants to fall over, doesn't it? You're gonna actually fall over or just pretend to fall over? I prefer you didn't. What's that? Stop trying to fall over. Alright, now don't lose all this stuff that I've let out. Okay, headlight is on the back pannier. Okay. Going for a fifth? Yeah, try and get that one at least. Yeah, you put this away. Why do you really want to roll away? Yeah, we have 4 stamps going for 5, I think. Okay. Just put the headlight on. Sorry, how far you go today? There's one in 11 kilometers apparently. But then I gotta go a little bit past it to find anywhere with food and stuff, so. I don't know, like I kinda just wanted to get to the final East Coast one tonight because the weather's supposed to come in at some point tonight and it's just gonna be nicer to do it when it's not pissing rain on us. But not even sure if I'm allowed to. Someone said they closed the Unification Center area past a certain point north after like 3 p.m. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Very good. This is too bright. Guys, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad tomorrow. Yeah, if I were to get to the final point, we got another 30 something kilometers to do, which is like not horrible. I'd have to get there, and then I'd have to backtrack a certain amount as well. Find food and stuff. It'd be nice to like ride all the way back to where I need to take the bus tomorrow, because we're out of east, we're out of northeast, and we're kind of just stuck here with. Do we go under the bridge? What do you mean by straight? Is it straight up, straight under? I see the blue line. All right, let's do this way. To this bridge. Ooh, that looks steep. All right, let's get in gear. Oh, that was a bit more aggressive than I was planning. All right. Oh yeah. Nice. All right. I've beached myself on the railing. Nice. So that's my front brakes. They sound they sound a little bit unhappy. Well, now I'm using my front brakes and they sound okay. That happened when they were wet too. It's just like, if I use them enough, then they'd dry out and then they'd sound alright. Is this still the bike path? Am I just on like some nature walk? I like nature. I haven't turned my headlight on yet. Ads need flip. They were new as of 1,400 kilometers ago. How often do we need to change pads? I guess it's been fairly hilly here. Looks like we're rejoining maybe civilization. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? Over there? How am I supposed to know? I think over there. I'm now very committed to this. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there. What's this place? I don't know. Alright. I should look at my map. Yeah, it looks like this. Stays on the left side of the highway for a while. Alright. I'll get my headlight on though. Not that it really improves the visibility right now. A little bit. Reunion with that family from the pandemic. I'd like to. I think I have their email somewhere. Oops. Oh, these roots are sneaking up on me. Some random really soft sections from all the rain we've been having. Yeah, this isn't a sealed road, this is dirt or something. Uh-oh. That looks mucky. Going through the night, I see. Yeah, it's just, tomorrow looks horrible, so as much as I can do today, the better. What settings do we have? There. Train front brake, so you hear squeaking about quarter or down from original thickness. Alright, well you can do that. Sometimes, even when my brake pads are fresh, they'll squeak at times though, but I don't know how to measure how thick they are though. Right, to the right. And left. I like this trail, that's nice. There could be some slick sections with like how much plant material is on the path and how wet it's been mown, but why do you do the blue line? I've missed the sign, I think, but yeah. How's the visibility in this kind of lighting right now? Not bad? Not too bad? Alright, it's gonna get real dark real soon. Is that a fun fact? Peter has Amazon Prime subscription. I keep forgetting. Wow, shameless. Ah, yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Twitch Prime sub per month. Use on any channel, you get 1 per month. I should work in sales. Well, there you go.
Mimsy_Momarath just subscribed. Thank you.
Mimsy Momarath, thanks for the Prime, thanks for checking. And you had it, I appreciate it. Also premium, you don't have to watch ads now. See, it freaking works. Yeah, no, there's a reason that all the YouTubers are like, don't forget to smash that subscribe button, or whatever they do. Because call to actions actually create actions. I really do appreciate that though, Mimsy. What? Why is it? The blue line's going to the right that way. Anyway. You have a meeting? You work here? That? Alright, thank you very much. Have a good meeting. It's getting dark, you need to hurry. I got lights. Like, we're at least going to the next stamp, which is probably not too far now. Apparently, right? Ooh, that's a deep hole. I'm not sure if I'm pushing further or not. I kind of want to because it's actually decent weather right now and the wind kind of slowed down. Back to the coast. It is a little windier on the coast, which makes sense. Travel these places myself, so for watching the stream. I'm glad you like the stream. Any places that stood out as a top choice? Last restaurant area for a while. Next 20-30 minutes down the road. Okay. Or we're pushing past the next stamp, so. Not yet. This is the last bit of daylight, so we're going to be riding proper nighttime conditions. Might be able to illuminate things a little bit more. We'll see. Map of the Grand Slam, the places you've been. We have exclamation point map shows everywhere I have to go, but not everywhere I have been. I don't know if we have an updated map of where we've been so far in Korea. It'd be useful to have. We used to have maps that are manually updated by mods on other trips, but they're mostly the European mods that are doing that, and they're all sleeping while we're traveling, so. Yeah. How's the day been? And it's knee good? Yep. Oh my god. Oh, I did not see that. Downsides of nighttime riding. Also, do we have one more step up? There we go. Day's been good, knees feel good. Most of the day we had like perfect weather, and then weather picked up, and some clouds started moving, and now I'm kind of rushing to try and do as much as I can before the storm system moves in. Bending wheels would be horrible. Yeah, that'd be less than ideal. Less on us? No, it's just a random sneaky pothole. It happens. Fall many times off the bike? I think I've only really had one proper fall, and it was across a flooded road in Spain. And I was fine, but I broke a camera and a battery as they got submerged. Let's see, observation tower. Like, the most northern point here is at an observation point overlooking North Korea. Not sure if I can get there tonight or not. Someone said I'm not allowed to go that far north after 3-something p.m., but we'll see. It's a nice stretch of road here, though. Downside will be, like, we won't really be able to see much if I do go that far tonight because it will be nighttime. But probably wouldn't see much if I waited till tomorrow because it's supposed to be miserably rainy. So kind of get to pick our poison. Although I might not be able to get there tonight anyway for the aforementioned reason of it's illegal, maybe. There's a chance I might just decide to go for it, and if I get turned around by the military, then I get turned around by the military. It happens. And I assume we've all had that moment. Looking forward to dinner time. Me too. Because if I'm pushing, trying to do as much, like, if I'm trying to get the final stamp on the East Coast tonight, I got another close to 30 kilometers, like 20 something. All right, blue line, do we go right? I can't tell. Yeah, no, we turn left. As you do very confusing corners. Blue line, like, follows the curve of a corner and then awkwardly jets across the other side and continues on the curve of the other opposite corner. Here in North Korea is 20 kilometers. Oh, that's not too bad. I must be close to my next stamp then. Kinda. Probably going too fast at night. I'll be able to see what I'm riding into. Can't see as far. Take some light from this amount. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I guess I could switch to. I think this works. Oh, dark mode. Wow. Wow. I never have my Stream Buddy in dark mode. It's runny nose though. That's the 100 kilometer mark for the day. The real 100 kilometer mark or the fake one? Because I did like, when we turned on the GPS in the morning, it said 7.9. So I'm gonna say I did 100. You know, just want it to actually be 100. There's a fake one. Yeah. It's actually usually been pretty accurate on this trip, so usually the number that you see is what you get, but today, because yesterday with the rain, my phone that was doing the GPS stuff died partway through the ride. It means we finished with the GPS running and then it did some weird calculation when we turned it back on. But yeah, 7 more to go and it's 100. There you go. All the road cases of the ferry. Yeah, we took, I forget what the final count was. There's 30 something ferries to get through Norway. And like, I'm used to ferries because I'm from Vancouver Island. Like, I'm from an island, we take ferries a lot, but not that many ferries. Which part are you riding tonight? I have to decide on whether I want to finish the whole East Coast, although I don't even know if I can, because, you know, DMZ, North Korea stuff. Someone said it's only open during the day, as far as I want to go. I decide if I want to do that or stop earlier. If I go all the way, well, I think it's still more than 20 kilometers. Someone says 20 kilometers to North Korea from here. But I think from our next stamp, which is not too far from here, to the last one, it's supposed to be 20 something. Anyway, it's more than at least like an hour and a half probably of riding. I gotta turn around and actually get somewhere at that point, so not sure if I'm doing that yet, but I'm tempted. Because the only reason I'm saying that is it'd be nice to see the most northern point during the day when you can see stuff, is at like 3-4 a.m. tonight apparently a bunch of rain comes in and doesn't leave for days. It's Wednesday, and Wednesday was nice, but Thursday's supposed to suck, Friday's supposed to suck, Saturday's supposed to suck, so I just want to finish the East Coast and get to the next section of this trip, if at all possible. Where do you sleep? Most nights on the trip, while we've been touring, have been in my tent in just some bushes somewhere. We took a day off with the bad weather, we've been staying inside past like 3 nights in a row now, because we took a day off Monday, so that's 2 nights, and then last night I got absolutely soaked in the rain, so we got a place to dry off. The goal on all my trips is to try and sleep outside as much as possible. One, because I'm cheap and not spending money on accommodation can make traveling very inexpensive, and 2, because I just like sleeping outside. It's raining, you might be able to see North Anyway from the lookout. No, absolutely. So with apparently bad weather, there's a good chance we wouldn't see much during the daytime anyway, so I don't feel that bad about getting there tonight. I trouble what you can fit on your bike. Yeah. So we got 4 panniers and a handlebar bag and everything I need. Oh, and a broadcasting backpack, which is strapped on top of the back rack. But yeah, everything I need to exist is kind of on this bike, and broadcast. Okay, use a little hydration. Let's go. Feel safe riding there at night? Well, this road has like no traffic on it, so this is fine. I haven't done too much night riding in Korea. A lot of drivers like to snuggle you as they pass you in their car. I don't know if they do the same at night. But right now, don't really have many cars passing, so it feels pretty good. I said there's a stamp thing explained to me. I think we have a command that's a clip that explains it probably better than I can spontaneously, but essentially there's official bike routes all over Korea. And along the official bike routes, there's official certification centers. They look like phone booths. Inside those phone booth looking certification centers, there's stamps at different landmarks. And if you go to every single one of those official certification centers and stamp a passport that you can get here in Korea, a bicycle passport, if you go to every single one, then you can win a gold medal. And that's called the Grand Slam Tour. Okay, now how much can you see? Probably not too much. The amount of light I have from this light is a comfortable amount for me to see what I've got going on. But action cameras don't really work in low light that well, so it's not going to be the most exciting nighttime ride, most likely. But I got 2 different headlights, so this one does got a backup one, then I got a headlamp as well, so they don't look bad. Nice. All right, I'll take it. We're close to our next stamp though. I think we cross a bridge and then it's right after. Building a mini chandelier on your bike. Oh, it'd just be so fancy. This is a great stretch of road. It's in great shape. wonder no lights. What do you mean? You can see the light. Let's see, light over left handlebar. Light from your camera. Light in the space in front of your bike illuminated by the headlamps. Yeah, this probably actually isn't the best camera position for this exact scenario. Probably be better just have it on the handlebars. Like the position where the cell phone emergency streaming position is. Because you can't see. Like the point I like the reason I like the third person POV is you can see the rider actually riding and how what they do to ride through the areas they're riding through. Right now, yeah, you can just see kind of in front of me, so third person is probably not the best. Oh, it was about no street lights. Okay. They were saying I had no lights. I'm like, what do you mean? The only reason you can see anything is because I got lights. Just random pedestrians on the street. They're very hard to see. No one wears high vis here. And like, this has some bright yellow on it. But really what makes me high vis, well, one, I've got a tail light on, and then two, all my bags on the bike have like, they're just covered with reflectors. So car headlights just, we took a picture and posted on Discord when I was going through Norway because people were complaining about me riding at night sometimes. And like, someone took a picture with flash of the rear of my bicycle, and there was just like a Christmas tree of random reflectors all over the place. It's a very efficient stretch of road. This is good. Bikes go left. Let's do what you're doing. I have a tandem bike, which will probably get someone to do it with me. Yeah, no, that'd be a great idea. Tandem bikes are awesome for that. I have a tandem bike that's kind of designed for the stoker, the second rider, to be able to use regardless of their ability to contribute watts or steer or anything like that. They can coast when they want to, they can pedal when they want to. It's a great option. I met a few other people with the same kind of tandem. It's a Haspino. Like one was a couple and her husband was blind and he rode as the stoker, but could still go on bike tours wherever because, well, his wife was doing all the navigating, steering, gearing. Alright, cross the bridge. Honk. Yeah, these shrimp breaks. It's nighttime for Rob too. It is night at this, in Asia. Oh, that's it, right? They're tight bollards. All right, right it is. Oh man, this might look cool, can't tell. Well, yeah. When the sun is not on this side of the earth, it becomes more difficult to see things. Which is why I usually ride during the day, but with days and days of rain coming, decided to do as much riding before the rain comes. I need to see. I think we're very close to our next stamp here. I think it's like literally just up here on the right somewhere. Where are you, stamp? We got first night stamping action. Up here somewhere, probably. I think those are toilets. Oh, there it is. I see it. Frickin' made it. There's even a little light here. Oh, I could sleep under that gazebo. No, I don't want to. Although I could if I go get the final one, then ride back here and sleep under the gazebo. Okay. This will make it our most number of stamps in a day. With this one here, it'll be 5. I should get my headlamp out so I can see what I'm doing in there. We've done 4 several times, but I don't think we've done 5. Yeah, we're night stamping. Passport. Let's just put this on my head, otherwise I won't be able to see what I'm doing. A new stamp record. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this stamp works. I'll have to get my own ink. So, Bukcheon Railroad Bridge. This looks like it could work, maybe. Just looking at the ink pad, seeing if it looks... Oh, I don't think so. Nope, need my ink. Okay. You can tell if they had bad ink pads by the random red stamps in my passport. There's been quite a few. Stamping can be complicated. Never would have guessed. Not the most crisp one we've done, but it's legible. I really like it when they have those self inking stamps. The little ones that go chung. Those are much more satisfying. Okay. That's our railroad bridge. I miss Dongho Beach. Look at Dongho Beach there over there on the right. Dongho Beach looks wonderful. All right. We just got one more on the East Coast. Unification Observatory. This says 29 kilometers. Is it really 29 kilometers? It's pretty far. Is this gonna die my internet? Should start charging that if it is. 46, now we're still good. Okay, next section. Go along here, out to the beach, follow beach long time. Okay. Simple enough. Don't want to camp too close to the border. Don't want to get suspicious by the military police. Yeah, I won't. If I go up there, I'll have to backtrack pretty far. So we still might have a lot of riding to do. Might need more snacks. Close to that cartoonish sign. Why do you care about the cartoonish sign? High beams. This is already going to be a long night. We're going to minimize our detours. Sad honk. My glove back on. You warm enough? Yeah, as long as I'm riding. If I stop, I'd start to cool down pretty quick, but I just have to throw a couple layers on, that'd be fine. Actually, the wind seems to have slowed down quite a bit. It got quite windy for a while, but right now, it's actually not bad. Pretty good cycling conditions. Still get rained on. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but if the forecast is right, we'll be well done riding before the rain comes, but the forecasts have been very, very incorrect lately. Just impressively bad. Big puddle. Have we hit our 107 kilometer mark now? So we officially have gone 100 kilometers. So next Stamper Fun camp. I'm gonna start working our way there. We'll see if we can make it work. $700 left for 107. Nice. All right. It's a little broken. Oh, it's actually not bad.
Cool_Night just resubscribed for 3 months. Good to see you, Trevor. Hope to meet you in Japan again someday.
Hey, Cool Night, thanks for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be back in Japan again. And I'll be hitchhiking and cycling. So I've hitchhiked there 3 times. This light just randomly dies, like right now. It's so dark. This. Wow. So much to see. If I could turn it back on now, that would be useful. There we go. Alright. So we've kind of departed from the road, so it's like there's not much artificial light going on right now. It's pretty exciting. We've got just one more stamp on the whole East Coast. It's a little textured section here. That starts from there. There's a cloud bank moving in, so hiding. See that you're going to stop in? I don't have a plan yet. We're just winging it. There's snow after riding in the rain yesterday. I'm trying to avoid the cold, wet rain again. As it wasn't that fun. 100 kilometers today? Right on. It's only our second 100-kilometer day on this whole trip. Mostly because of the lack of daylight. Because usually I'd be done by now, but it's nighttime, and we don't really ride at night. Because I want to be able to see. And probably you guys want to be able to see too. Special circumstances here. I don't like this puddle. Alright, that's fine. When you can't see the bottom of a puddle, it can be potentially deeper than you might think. Turn on the bigger light to see further. What bigger light? What bigger light are you thinking of? Can't go on base tonight. Is the final stamp on a military base? That seems like a weird place to put it. Can't see anyway, using audio only a bit. Well, there you go. Who needs to see? This is an ASMR stream. I can switch to a lower, slower, smoother voice. Mixed with some sniffling, yeah. It's a good combo. It's a low bridge. I almost bonked my head if I wanted to. No tall people allowed. Sounded like they want you to know there during daylight. What do you mean it? What did you read? Looks like we're reaching some form of civilization again. You said they closed there at 3? No, some viewer did. Oof. Is your phone ringing? You wake up the neighborhood? Like that? Oh, sorry, we have some people sleeping, watching the stream. I apologize. Our audio-only viewer is turning the audio off. Sound like an elephant? Well, elephants are... Oh! Saw a sign, but I thought it was a different... Right, not that right. Alright. That's right. Where do we gotta go? Oh, and I did the last stamp. My passport said 29 kilometers, but I don't know if it actually is 29 or not. Anyway, it'd be like 25 at this point. Doesn't look that far. This would look cool if you could see the waves breaking. On the coastline? I am. A couple hundred meters back, we would have had a really nice view of it, but the sun went away, which was awfully rude of it. See, when we were in Norway in the summer, we didn't have this problem. The sun stuck around. I like to stay up. And here we are, 6:17 p.m. and it's full nighttime. Nice little stretch of road though. Map. What does it look like? So, we've got a decent sized little town here coming up. And when we get back on the coast, I don't know, it could be 29. I don't know. Guess we'll see what our total distance is if we make it that far. Something to get dinner soon? Not sure. I might need to grab some snacks from a convenience store or something if I'm gonna... Oh, there's a convenience store. What do you know? Maybe I should get some snacks. I probably should actually. Where's the tail light? On the tail. of the bike. Are we gonna have the? Are we gonna all fight about this again? Korean ramen kimbap. I might get a kimbap. Yeah. Well, this light already says red. I got another light though. Kimbap. Maybe another chocolate milk. Just enough to hold us for a little bit. Okay. Where's my wallet now? I think that got buried when I was digging for that. For the, oh, there it is. Handlebar bag's a mess right now. They're back. A tissue for your nose? I'd be filling up my pockets with so much tissue. Just purge it. Some Pringles. I got Jack Daniel's whiskey. That would be good. Is this country music? What do I have kimbap? I think they're out. Oh, their chocolate milk selection is horrible.
서명을 해주시기 바랍니다.
Oh, sorry. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah. Chocolate milk selection sucks. I got a Hershey's protein chocolate milk though. Another Snickers bar. Another cookies and cream bar. And you know what I felt like trying? I haven't seen them like this before. One sec, let me show you. We got a spam single. It's so quick and easy. Just rip and tear your way to spam taste. That sounds good. 225 calories. It's spamming time. I've heard thru hikers bring like the foil spams. I've never had it myself. Rip and tear. All right. I ripped it. Now get out of here, spam. Come here. Come to Papa. You need to rip it a little lower. No, I can't get it. Come to me, spam. No bread, though. I got a chocolate chip cookie. It tears it too high. There we go. Oh. Look at this. Look at this meat. Meat-esque thing. Good stuff. There's a cat. You're coming for the spam, aren't you? This is my spam. I need these calories. Cemetery spam ranking out 1 out of 10. I'd carry a bunch of these with me. Now, just this one was like 3,500 won. Sure, if you found this at like a supermarket, it'd be a lot cheaper, but like, it's not the cheapest thing. I have to warm myself back up again once we get riding. Spam has been consumed rather. Oh, there's another cat. What's this guy's up to? It's supposed to rain tonight, you know that? Green eggs. Green eggs and spam. I do not like them. I think this would be a good pick-me-up. Frothing of the turtles. But yeah, no, I'd prefer a carton of milk, like a normal carton of milk, but it's hard to find in Korea. Now chocolate chip cookie. It's a classic combination of Spam, protein chocolate milk, and a chocolate cookie. What a great combination. Chocolate milk itself. It's better than I thought it would be. I usually don't like high protein chocolate milk. It's too like gummy. It's like thick and leaves the residue in my mouth. Yeah, let's throw these up. 감사합니다. Oh, hello. All right. These are our cat friends. I needed that Spam, okay? Sorry, blinding you. Scary cat. I think they're rather well dressed. That one even has a mustache. This one. Have a good evening. Give them nothing. I usually don't feed animals. Except for that one cat when I was having fried chicken. Because it just kind of hung out in my general vicinity, like, politely letting it known that I would appreciate some chicken, but without, like, pestering. I think I got enough outside that store. Yeah, they didn't look famished. They looked pretty healthy. Alright, to the destination tonight. I still like 20k. I really don't know. My passport said it's 29 kilometers from our last stamp that we got fairly recently. And I think it's usually been pretty accurate. But other people were saying we were much closer, so I don't know. Like, yeah, someone says 12, but I think it's more than 12. Maybe not, I don't know. If I actually get there, if I'm allowed to get there, we can tell how far it was based on the GPS distance. Because 12 isn't so bad. I'd probably have to get back to this town after as well. For food and a place to stay. Not sure. The plan is, because tomorrow I'm going to try and take a bus to reposition to a different bike routes in Korea. Is the toll counter broken? The toll counter gets updated at the end of every day. It doesn't update automatically. Only today's distance is actually automatically added. So if you want to know the total, just take the current day's total and add it to the total that you see. Oh, are these... All of a sudden we've got projected flowers. Wow, it's beautiful. This is my favorite spot I've ridden through. See what you miss when you ride during the day? I feel so fancy. Yeah, didn't expect that. They're fake? No, those are real flowers. What are you talking about? You're fake. Might be doing 10% of your trip so far today. You have to do like, what, 160 something kilometers? I don't think we'll end up doing that much. You never know though. Uh-oh, I can smell restaurants. It's okay, I just had a snack, so I'm not like... If I didn't have that snack before town, I'd be struggling right now. It smells of delicious Korean food. Teasing me. Oh, proper game of football going on. Wait, did my light die or did it just turn off on its own? I've got technically 3 different headlights I could use, so. Just shook off. It's not it's not, it might be dead. Alright, let's switch to our next light. That's not a good sign. That didn't last very long. It's okay, it's just a tripod, don't worry about it. I'm having issues dropping many things today. Okay. You go in there. You go back in here. You go on here. Hopefully you have a good charge on you. Come here. Also a tripod already. Well, Sarah did that right at the beginning of her trip. Also tripod and then a quick release. I hope this has a good charge in it. I swear I charged it recently. And I got my headlamp as well. That's not a high enough setting. I swear you had more settings. No, there's... There's weak. Really? Where am I going? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. It all reconnects, kind of, sort of. The other one was a lot nicer and brighter. I've got my headlamp, but I don't know, that will last. Should be recharging that headlamp actually right now. Yeah, this one's weak. Sort of got brighter. 500 lumens should get way brighter. It's just switching between flashing and solid, but there should be the different levels of brightness to choose between. Flash on the back of your phone and try it on. Those throw light like 5 feet and they don't really do anything. Like every bit helps, of course. But yeah, that's not enough for sure right now. I do with my headlight. It's kind of my last thing and I don't really want to use it right now. That's the headlight, which is much better. Do that. Usually right at night, what's the reason? It's supposed to rain a ton. starting later tonight, and I just want to finish this East Coast thing and not get dumped on with rain because I've already done it and it sucks. Alright, going, well, I just recharged that one though. Well, I should recharge the other one in case these end up dying. Need to get a micro USB cable because frickin' lights haven't figured out that USB-C is the current power standard. For a restaurant? No, I want to get my last stamp. I want to go to the unification whatchamit thinger. Nope, not that side. Because even though Korea is not supposed to be wet in the winter, apparently is right now, at least on the East Coast. 2 days of precipitation per month. How about 7 days and 8 days? 7 days of rain and 8 days of life. Come here. Okay, micro USB. Can't go observatory at night. Only access office stamp can get? What does that mean? I just need the stamp. I don't need to go to an observatory. It's night. Okay, two places. Observatory near the DMZ or the access office that enters the observatory. So we can. Same thing. Okay. I'm just want to finish and get out of the wet because it's supposed to just be wet for days and days, and I'm tired. Okay, headlamp charging. Probably won't get that much charge, but we'll get somewhere. If everything else dies, then I'll have enough charge to do something. this. Let's see how much I turned the cell phone light on. Not gonna do much. Nice coastline. You can't see too much of it, but it is nice. I actually got like lights illuminating out into the ocean, which is kind of surprising. Next checkpoint for the night. The Unification Observatory stand. The final, most northern point on the northeast bike route. So we are quite close to North Korea right now, and we're going there at night. So wonderful idea. No dinner tonight? I don't know. We'll eat when we eat. I got some snacks if I need to. It's not like I'm gonna starve tonight. I feel like I'd be starving, but I'm definitely seeing more like you've got the beach, then you got the road, but then on the left here you've got some serious fencing and guard towers and stuff like that. So yeah. Lots of lights on this road. It's nice. Even illuminating the rock features. That's really nice of you. Not sure it's going to rain a lot there too. That's why I'm trying to finish. That's why I'm riding through the night. As I don't want to be exposed on the northeast coast next to North Korea, getting dumped on with rain. So I'm trying to finish this tonight so I can take a bus to a different bike route tomorrow, and we'll see how rainy different parts of Korea will be. Definitely looking more fortified now. So you're taking the bus? I think I'll have to route through Seoul. And then, if you look at the exclamation point map, I'm probably gonna go to like, kind of like the middle of Korea, where a bike route starts heading out towards the west coast. Taking a break over Christmas. If I'm not done this trip, then I'll be riding over Christmas. If I finish before Christmas, then I finish, but probably finishing just after Christmas. My snapshot is outside DMZ. Don't need to worry. That's what I was figuring, but multiple people are saying multiple different things, so we'll find out. It seems strange to put it somewhere that you can't access, but I guess most people want to go during the day anyway. But yeah, I would say this would be a bad spot to camp around here. Eating dinner yet? No, I've just been snacking. So, hopefully by the time I get the stamp, backtrack to town, something decent is open. All places close pretty early, so we'll see. Quite possibly being watched. Well, what's my viewer count? There's a few people watching, at least a couple. Mean by the military? Yeah, some of you are probably active or former military. And I've been told there's no such thing, like if you're like a U.S. Marine, there's no such thing as a former Marine. Oh yeah. Into the darkness. Alright, I gotta go slower. Arigato. Thank you so much. Alright, I have a card for the video.
Oh, いいの? Thank you.
Oh, the stream died too. Nice. Alright, then we turn right. Follow this Hyundai. Hyundai? Hyundai. Well, looks like I'm supposed to go up on this path up there, but they don't give you a way to get up there. It's probably supposed to get on there on the earlier section, but I guess we're on the road for now. It's fun when you enter the dark. It's all planned. Perfect. I miss my other light. I liked it more. Yeah, this one's dead. Yeah, that one just didn't charge properly. Oh, now it's... No. Okay, yeah. Must have turned on in my bag or something like that. Oof. Backlight or reflector, both. Got a flashing rear tail light, and then I've got about 13 reflectors on my tush. Notice all my bags have reflectors on them, including my tires have reflectors on them. Should have stopped in downtown Sokcho. A lot of people tell me to do things, and then I do what I want. some easy riding on this road. Getting back to town after, we have to climb that nice dark hill that I came down. And this spot's nice. Hua-Jin Po condo. Hey, look, accommodation. A condo. I'll probably get back to that next town because that might be where I can take a bus tomorrow as well. Just knock out all the riding that I can before the rain comes in. As long as my lights hold out, I was gonna have more time with. I think my headlamp still has a good charge on it. Probably could have gone the other lane, like you did on when you cut that corner. You silly goober. And they pass you. No, I don't want to cross the yellow line. Which, you know what? It's a solid yellow line. They're probably not technically supposed to cross it. But if you immediately then cross the yellow solid line to make a corner a little smoother for you, then you probably don't really care about the yellow line. I hope we stop soon. Well, we gotta get our last stamp and then we gotta backtrack to somewhere to eat and sleep. So we got a little bit left. I've been clipped by a car. I've been close, but thankfully nothing yet. Morning from Nova Scotia. Well, good evening. From about as far north as you can go in South Korea. Sorry, it's probably hard to see too much right now. But the other day, it was 4.5 centimeters approximately from you. Yes, that's true. That bus was really close. There's an aquarium in this not tourist area. What else is there? Oh, we turn right to the aquarium. Nice. Other stamps in North Korea? No, we wouldn't be able to continue our bike tour into North Korea. That wouldn't work out so well. And I don't think the South Korean and North Korean governments would find like some common ground and be like, you know what, can we like have a bilateral bike touring agreement where we have like the same kind of bike touring network connecting our two countries? I think things are much less friendly terms than that. I'm gonna do 200 kilometers today? No, I don't think so. Ooh, so many reflectors. Yeah, the other headlamp I had is fully dead. It's just my other headlight. It's just my headlamp remaining. You get back on this lane too? Yeah. I have another thing charging. Probably charge that one as well at the same time. Well, this looks interesting. Oh, another bike. Bike friend. You're on the wrong side of the road. And blue line down. Hey, we got to see for a little bit. Save power on this while we're in town. Slower next to this light. Let me do one more thing. Battery down here and I want to charge my other dead headlight. Let's see if everything charging is currently not working. If I can find it. I thought it was down here. There it is. Still charging, right? Yeah. Good. Not charging. Why not? No, you're charging. Pretty sure you flashed before when you were charging. The heck? What about if I try it on this one? 0.1 watts. Okay, so you're not charging. Well, what the heck? What do you want to charge on? I charged you before. Not this battery, not that battery. Alright, well. Just leave you plugged into that. And leave you plugged in. You charge at 3 watts. That's boring. Alright. Carry on. Let's get this final stamp. How far are we? Pretty close. A few kilometers. Sorry for being sniffly. It's cold outside. Alright, eating some snacks. I've been on the beach before? Yeah, I don't really like it. Oh, that was a deeper hole than I was expecting. Because sand gets into everything if it's a sandy beach. I don't mind a bit more rocky beach. Long term. Short term, I'm sure it's fun. Anyway, city. With the better rear camera. I like it. And the worst sight of all. Look at all these bastards. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. 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 Demon Days with the gifted sub to Jay Streezy has blue balls. Jesus. Looks like you're camping out tonight? Maybe. I've been here like maybe just under an hour, about an hour. In hitchhiking terms, this still isn't a long time. I'm just getting started. Get the ferry to Newcastle, then join the EV12 from there to Bavarian. Like, there's so many options. First, we have to decide if we want to continue after TwitchCon. We step one. We can still speculate on what we might want to do, but... Oh my god, the bird landed on my hand.
It's on
the camera.
No, it's on you.
Wait, please stay, please stay.
We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Oh.
カナダの女性たくさん食べました。
I ate a lot of Canadian women.
たくさん。Delicious, delicious. これすごいねこれ。山盛り。
Are there some stories to the tattoos you've got?
They're all prison.
Prison tattoos? And what do they kind of signify? What do they mean?
Different people.
Different people?
Names down.
Yeah, okay.
Bodies.
If you don't mind me asking, how long did they put you in for?
Did 38 years.
38? I follow.
I left my home younger than my family would want it. As much as I was angry over nothing, because all I could see was monotony, and the highway knew my name, and she was calling. She was calling, and there's a freight liner coming to still weigh my mind and take me to whatever comfort I'm.
Now, you don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that, 38 years. Like 50 years ago. But I can't help. Okay, I think we're coming back. This is a place where you can't wander around at night. What about those people wandering on the beach? Or those people wandering that came by and said, "Welcome to Korea," while we were offline. Just everywhere I go, there's always someone that has to like over dramatize things. And right now you're over dramatizing things. I'm right next to a sign that says coffee and tea, drink and food. Like, just they're making smoke signals. Oh, they're shooting fireworks. All right, did not expect fireworks. Definitely didn't expect that. Is this the Korean Ministry of Defense? You can't hang out on the beaches here, okay? You can only fire fireworks towards North Korea here instead. I was curious what they're doing. Alright, well, they're letting off fireworks. Clearly things aren't as serious here as some people are making it out to be. You not gonna get anything in Asia society, bro? What does that mean? What am I not gonna get? What am I trying to get? These are people that said welcome to Korea. Hi! Well, I got lots of lights here. I got like rainbows. Not sure that sentence makes sense. No, I don't think so. I think they're trying to be edgy, but they don't know how to be edgy. Ooh, I got food though. Might be able to eat that. Party border, apparently. This guy's fishing. Both got headlamps. This headlamp's pretty cool. We got a party bridge. Can I go to the party? I can go to the party bridge. Well, someone sounds upset over there. Maybe I can go to the party bridge in this non-touristic area. I don't know if they were talking to me. Yeah, it's hard to get to the party bridge. Oh, they turned off all the lights. Heck. All right, no more party bridge. Blue line. Where'd you go? I think it's just drunk people. What day of the week is it? I don't know what day it is. Wednesday. That's a good enough day. Okay. Yeah. Chase you or something? No, someone was like, had like their group like putting them into the car, and they're like, it's like the classic drunk man, like, hold me back, bro, like yelling and doing like a token, like, I'm gonna go fight this person. I'm glad to know that's international. It's not just an NA thing. Go further, France restart. Weren't you just saying that in this area it's not a touristic area and there's no places to eat or drink, and you'll have to ride back really far in order to get it anymore? You've changed your tune. Maybe it's all the tourist attractions. But I'm probably actually going to try and ride back to, I think it's the last city. I'll have to look on my map where there's a bus station, because tomorrow I'm going to be trying to get, ooh, what do we do here? Ooh, we climb? We climbing? Trying to bus to our next route. Ooh, that looks really loose. I don't want to fall right now. It's low on, it is really soft. Fucking Christ, okay. We're so loose. Alright, okay. Climbing time. Oh god, it's still really soft. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was a rough start. I still haven't clipped in my right pedal. There we go. Oh, it's really loose. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's sunk into the sand. Why are we going this way? This would have been fine if it didn't rain a ton. It's really fucking steep. I might have to push up this. Because I'm just gonna sink into it. It's gonna be a disaster. This thing's like half washed out. That was awfully rude. It's the worst stretch on the whole tour so far. Alright, here's the top. Those eyeballs. Wildlife. Nice. No, there's reflectors. Alright. You know what? I think I forgot to strap something down on my backpack when I fixed things. I did. Good thing that didn't fall off. There we go. There we go. Ah. 1.3 kilometers last stamp. Right on. What's that gonna be? 6 in a day? It's a new record. Seven? Is it? Is it 7? I don't even know anymore. I thought the last one was 5, which made it the record. Because previously it was 4. Was that one 6? For some reason I find it really hard to count. Or keep track of the count. This is 6. Coming up will be 6. I think that's what it is. This is 6. It's 7. Well, now I don't know. Time to recount the pages, yeah. Well, we started at 42 this morning. I don't know what the title is. Like, if a mod was around to change the title when we got the last one. Oof. They have to see where I can catch a bus to Seoul, and then from there a bus to wherever I need to connect to get to the next bike route. This will be the 7th today. It will? Wow, destroying the record. Let's go for 8. We got to go to the opposite side of Korea to do it. There's a convenience store. I'm guessing that's the hotel. $42 more tonight? Would that finish it? I gotta be real fast. Just 200 meters? Is it just here on this beach somewhere? Oh, what does my map say? Oh yeah, it is just up here. Nice. Well, apparently it's also very dark here. So the actual DMZ Museum is still 9 kilometers. We're not going that far. I think. What was it? It's so dark. That gas station. Unification Observatory. All right. On the left. Where is it? Somewhere around here? Mine shows it like awkwardly right here, but I'm guessing it's up in this business complex or something. Oh, I'm getting there. How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Why are you in a little spooky corner? You should have a light here. Alright. We made. Alright, it's nice spooky. Alright. We made it. Let's see if the stamps work. I thought there'd be a light here. There is not. Alright. Let's see if their little inks are working. Okay. This will be last one on the East Coast Bicycle Path. Unification Observatory. Nice. You're the light. I'm the light. Okay. What do we got for ink? I think pretty dry. Yeah, we'll try them though. What are we looking like? Try. Yeah, that worked pretty good. I was hoping that one would look all right. Unification Observatory. East Coast route completed. Da, 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 da. Alright. There's a glob of ink there. Let's get that dried. Dry. Alright, it's fine if you transfer a little bit. No. I'm dropping things. Okay. Open ink pad guy never made it here. It seems like it, or someone else has been here since open ink pad guy, because those were closed. Okay. Let's ride back at least to where there's light, and then I'll look back how far I want to get back to civilization so I can successfully get to the next bike tour come tomorrow on a bus, because that's the only really logical way to go from there. So hurry to the hotel. I don't think I'm going to that hotel because I don't think there's a bus stop from this town. Maybe there is. What's this one? Intercity bus terminal listings, Gangneung. Looks like there's one in the next town. I'm gonna try and stay as close to one of those as possible because it looks miserable and rainy, so I don't have to commute a long distance. In the piss and rain with all my gear, and then loading it up onto the bus in the piss and rain. Alright, we're officially going south. Oh my chocolate bar. Which one is it? The Snickers? They're not the Snickers. It satisfies. Get over your Snickers. Yeah, it's the Snickers bar. Leave no candy bar behind. Alright. Okay. Continue on. Let's try this again. Yeah, we ended up going north again, briefly. Okay, close. Alright, there you go. Maybe the drunk people are still fighting. How far the bus stop you want to use? I think it's just in like the next actual town bit, like where the drunk people were fighting. I think somewhere in there. Like the Google Maps thing that I downloaded from the Create by Bike website includes all the pins for the certification centers for the bike, but it also includes any like intercity bus stations in the towns that you're going through. So it shows there's an intercity bus station in this next town. Back to the party pier, yeah. Party pier. Gangneung bus terminal. That sounds right. I don't know. I don't know how to do the whole bus thing, so I'm gonna have to figure that out tonight, I guess. I don't know how much it costs. I don't know. I've apparently it's fine to put your bike on there. It's probably underneath. It's probably like the bigger kind of charter style buses where there's storage underneath them. I probably gotta remove all the stuff off of my bike. Like left. Alright, so what's the distance traveled today? Either with or without the monster math subtraction. Overlay 126. Alright, so just under 120 actual. Definitely our biggest day so far. Because it's almost 8 p.m. and we're still riding. Which really isn't that late, it's just, you know, the sun set almost 3 hours ago. Because yeah, when we started the stream it was, I think, 7.9 kilometers when we started the GPS before we'd ridden, so whatever the distance says, we gotta subtract 7.9 to get the real distance. Why does it do that? Oh, we gotta do that sketchy downhill. Go straight, there's a barbecue chicken restaurant. I like barbecue chicken. Wouldn't mind some of that. We're at 8 o'clock. I'm not feeling too bad, all things considered. Happy we did this today, beat the rain tomorrow. I think I can send it downhill. It's easier to send it downhill on the soft stuff than chug along uphill. I guess we'll find out. If I bin it, then we'll know I can't send it. Sorry for the visibility. Stream on the bus? No, I don't think so. I think that'd be boring. Alright, let's try the downhill. Hey, here we go. Let's see. What do you got for me? Okay. This is the sketch. Ah, so far so good. That wasn't so bad. But I slipped out. Yeah, this is the softer section down here. Ooh. I think that was the spot that I nearly biffed her on. Alright. For a tent spot for food? Or food? Food right now, and then I gotta figure out where to stay. I don't know when the rain's supposed to start, so probably if we can't eat close to where I'm gonna stay. I don't think we're gonna be tenting because it's supposed to just start pissing rain, and then I gotta pack up wet and then get on a bus with all my wet stuff, and I'm just gonna go inside, plan my bus adventure begrudgingly. I'm not that happy. I don't like buses, that's why I started hitchhiking, is my distaste for buses. Getting soft? Well, when you do this tour, you're welcome to never sleep inside. Cream bus is really good. Alright, well, I'll get to find that out. I'll give you my review. Why are you taking a bus? Because if you look at the exclamation point map, we're in the most northeast corner of Korea, and there's nowhere to really go that won't involve like a week of backtrack detouring. Because the whole Grand Slam tour is not like a clean loop. Ooh, a cat. Look at those eyes. Hello. Guess I should look at where I want to go. I took a bus from Seoul to Sokcho. Yeah. Is there a bus from this town? Or do I have to go to whatever is south of here? Sokcho, I don't know where Sokcho is. Because I'd rather just, if I have to ride further to get a bus to Seoul with that I can put my bike on, I might as well do it tonight before the rain starts. But there's a bus in this town. I guess I could quickly on Kakao Maps close route from my current destination to, can I just say Seoul? Because I think I just have to connect through Seoul. Seoul Station, sure. Not on a bike, on a bus. Intercity, that's only 3 hours. That's not bad. Minutes to where? Then 2 minutes walking. Okay, where's that from? Oh yeah, that's in the next one. Okay, I think we're gonna want to ride to the next town south of here. Otherwise I have to take like a short local bus. I don't know if I can get my bike on there to like the proper intercity bus. So that's Gyeojin bus terminal. So we gotta ride some more. I think on the proper intercity buses, I think they accept bikes because there's just storage for them. But on the in-town ones, it might be more complicated. So, I don't want to do that ride tomorrow, so we're going to do it now. Pick your sleeping place earlier, just pick on map. I just pick on, well, for camping, I quite often just ride until it starts to get dark, and then I am riding down the road and I look at some bushes and I sleep in the bushes that look sexy to me. And then for if I'm sleeping inside, like what I'm probably doing tonight, it's just, well, I ride until it's dark, and then wherever I decide to finish, I just pull out a map and see what accommodation options are near me, and then quite often just walk in and pay your rack rate. Although sometimes they are more expensive than what's online, so I'll look up the price online first, and then, like, yeah, sometimes I just have to stand in front of them and purchase it online to get the decent rate. I'm tempted to eat my Snickers. Are you guys still fighting? Jesus Christ. Haven't you like sobered up by now? It's been like 45 minutes. All right. Back we go, another, I don't know how many kilometers. I think we have to do that dark hill climb, don't we? He's being held back, to be fair. So he hasn't really gotten out of the system. Men. So silly. Maybe I'll see my walking friends, my welcome to Korea friends. Well, this is a very productive day. Alcohol's like 70% of violence or whatever, so the zombies do come out today. Yeah, so I don't hitchhike. More likely to have run into people drinking, and then from a hitchhiking perspective, drinking and driving, which is stupid. And those people are more likely to just act, well, stupid because they're drunk. So once the sun goes down, we're done hitching. Not that this is a hitchhiking trip, but well, this is where we saw random giant potholes. People lighting off fireworks on the beach here. What if that triggered like some military personnel's like instrumentation, like they're monitoring all the signals and stuff offshore, then all of a sudden there's a bunch of like explosions in the air. I feel like you guys would call me really stupid if I was lighting off Roman candles like a dozen kilometers from the North Korean border. exactly know what to expect. Yeah, but now I'm on the other side of the road, okay? If there's this sneaky pothole, sometimes they're only on one side of the road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people would like clip that, put it on live stream fail if I was just like lighting off fireworks right next to the North Korean border. But, you know, military police didn't come by and arrest them, so I guess it's fine, right? We can light off fireworks next to the North Korean border. I'm about getting into endurance cycle races. I don't know if I enjoy like the racing. I kind of like just finding a comfortable pace and going. But the racing is like pushing your limits. Although it is interesting to just see what you're capable of. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that would be the title. Twitch streamer ignites Second Korean War. I think that's exactly what it would be. Oh, is this my bike friend from before again? Hey, you're riding on the right side of the road this time. Alright. Back on the road again. Actually, how far is that town with the actual bus? Still a ways. So yeah, I think we have to do that stretch of road with the downhill where the screen F'd, or the stream rather F'd. Well, I feel much better than I thought I would. Don't use a TOS about starting a war. Yeah, that's not in my partner contract, I don't think. No clause about not starting a war or anything. What was the Second Korean War? 60, 60, 69? Really? I didn't know that. Guess that was overshadowed by Vietnam then? Yeah, the wind kind of died down. It was really windy last like 2-3 hours of daylight. Once it got like properly dark, it seemed to die off a lot, which has made finishing the distance today been a lot easier. Wind changes, no rain tomorrow. Be okay too. I'm just on a bus. As long as it's not like, well, it could be, because I guess we're going inland to get to Seoul. Whatever rain we get, could be snow, so no rain would mean no snow, would mean easier bus ride. This is going to be by far my biggest day. So we still got a good little chunk to get to that next town. HTX train for any part of it? No, just the bus, because the trains seem to be much more strict about bikes than the buses. Or at least that's what I've read, is the intercity buses, you can always take your bike. It doesn't seem to be a problem. The trains, it's only certain ones you can bring a bike on. HTX, not bikes, HTX bikes, okay? Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, oh sorry, I thought those were the same. I just can't read apparently. It needs to be HTX, okay. Is there a train connecting here to Seoul? I think we're on a bus. I'd prefer to take a train. I like trains. There are good train options in Canada. I might have never started hitchhiking, but there's not. Well, like, I think Toronto to Montreal, I think those ones are decent for passenger trains in Canada. Where of the ghostly maiden in white attire? Like, for the 5.5 years I've been streaming on Twitch, I wander into bushes at night and sleep in my tent and stuff like that. Or not tonight, but that's a regular occurrence on the stream. There's always someone trying to like be spooky and tell ghost stories. Like I've slept in cemeteries. Usually not intentionally, but sometimes accidentally. I'm just not a very spiritual person. So you can tell all the ghost stories you want. You're still gonna sleep in bushes all over the world. Right, or left. That definitely says left, not right. All right. I think we're close to our very dark climb over a decent sized hill. Sniffle's very loud. It wasn't a sniffle, it was a snot rocket. It wasn't sniffles in, that was very much a blow out. It's very close to the end. We've already gone as far north. Now we're heading back south. We've completed the East Coast bike route. Now I just got to position myself to get out of here. Get to the next bike route. I'm gonna get out of here and sleep. Yeah, me too. Gonna sleep good tonight. I do gotta get some food though. Somewhere. So is all of Korea supposed to be rainy now? I gotta look at a weather forecast where I'm going. Streamer couldn't afford real fireworks, but the locals have to sell for snot rockets. It's a type of rocket. How's the knee? It actually feels quite good right now. I felt it a little bit earlier today, but right now we're solid. Prompt do 24-hour cycling stream again. No, not again. I was so dead. If I didn't have that flat, that would have been actually a pretty easy finish. Yeah, it's too exhausted to fix it, so there's a road with the flat and pumped it up every couple kilometers. What a silly time. All right, into the darkness we go. And I think we got the climb coming up here. I don't know if it'll do the same disconnect again, it might. And it's for a very specific gap. And then it'll take a lot longer this time because I'll be going like 6 kilometers an hour uphill. It took 49 days to get the 1,471 kilometers. What? 49 days? What do you mean? 49 stamps? This is day 19. Yeah, I'd be a really slow rider if I did 1,400 kilometers in 49 days. And then, yeah, the total distance doesn't include today's distance, so we'll have to add another 100 and something kilometers to that. We'll see what the final distance is when we get there. So 130 kilometers is already massive. Yeah, no, it's big distance. It's like, well, not quite double my average. Would have to do 160, I think. Well, the occasional like day like yesterday with the rain probably brings our average down. Average normal day is about 80 kilometers. Anyway, we've done good. Are you in the jungle? No. It's a forested area though. There's trees. Longest day of the trip kilometers wise? Yeah, it'll be by quite a bit the longest day so far. Okay, apparently it wasn't the climb yet. It's the climb. This past weekend for you, it's quite nice out. Brought out the bib shorts. Past weekend. Yeah, it was when we still had nice weather, wasn't it? So we had some really nice sunny days. Yeah, the bad weather came starting Monday. Monday was really bad, Tuesday was really bad. Wednesday's today, which is actually quite nice. It's a good day. Tomorrow's supposed to be really bad. So Thursday. Friday's supposed to be really bad. Saturday's supposed to be really bad. Anyway, it's a good time. That's why I'm pushing into the night. In the middle of the night, I'll be biking in my sleep. You have a media share today? No, I don't think we've had any media share since. In theory, it's been turned on. In theory. But I don't know if it has because no one's tested it. Now is it the climb? I feel like it is. I might have to unzip a little bit. I'm feeling comfortable right now, but I might get a little too warm. Some kind of up. I don't know if it's that much up though. There are street lights here, they're just not on. You missed the turn. I'm following the blue line. I think this is the same road. It's got a blue line on that side. It's got a blue line on this side. In blue line we trust. I'm starting a religion. We get one light at the top of this little hill. The blue line cult. I said religion, not cult, okay? It's legitimate. Good. We're gonna drive. Alright, go there. I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream though. Apparently we're in a bad network area. Is this the same spot? I thought it was at the top of the big hill. It's a different hill. It's bright. Got nice fresh asphalt though. It's nice. It's a different track? Is it? Huh. Where am I? Huh. I don't know. Was I not on the blue line route before? Maybe I took a weird route last time. I thought we were following the official, but I'm following the blue line here. I don't know. Wait, was it supposed to go that way? Supposed to go this way? I didn't see anything to tell me to turn that way. Now I'm lost. I lost my blue line. I don't know if this is right. You're on a shortcut. Nice. I don't know. This is right. Okay. Okay. Where am I? I don't think I'm on the blue line route anymore. Let's hang to the highway. Oh, I didn't see anything that told me to turn. Well, I do miss the signs a lot. Other direction of the fork, which, like, turn right at the fork? You want left? I rode up a hill for no reason. Alright, blue line, where'd you go? Alright, so, I hear a vehicle. No, that's just some kind of, alright, yeah, wait, right there. I did not, how did I not see that sign? It's just right on the corner where you would easily see it. Alright. It's like illuminated and everything. Oh, there's just lights around. Right? Or is this the way I came from? No, it's just the way, fucking hold up. Now I'm all turned around because it's nighttime. Where does this go? Oh, I've woken the entire neighborhood of dogs. I hear distant dogs everywhere. No, this looks right. This looks good. This takes us into town. And this town is the one that has the bus that I need, I think. Excuse me, dog, I'm trying to think. I'm navigating. I'm slightly lost, but we're getting there. Okay, we're good. I see your eyeballs. Oh, you got a little home. Just a little baby home. Ooh. There's a little traffic. Hello. I think we got to skip that big hill. So I took a different route. But now I'm confused at what route I took before. Anyway. The barks guide you the way. There you go. Usually I'm guided by the blue line, but now it's the barks. The OG route you took is what the Google map shows. Or was I just following that? Probably. It's pointing things into the bars, so the gear shifters, those are bar end shifters, very old school. Looks like we're rejoining civilization here. Much are your legs hurt? No, they're fine. It's all endurance. And today wasn't especially hilly or anything like that. We fought some wind at some point. Just a long day. Well, I don't know if I need to follow this now, because we'll probably be going off route here to figure out where I'm going to eat and stay. And I wanted to stay somewhere close to the bus station so I can go the road and soak tomorrow. Food? Yeah, I do want some food. Haven't had dinner yet. My left eye's bothering me. I'm gonna be like squinting all dinner so I can like take my contact out and see what's up with my eyeball. Plus it should be on your left right before the end of the street. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy enough. So it's gonna be too late for some places. Some places like they close at like 8 or 9 here. Restaurant size. Alright, let me just go in this corner and look at where I'm going. Oh, we are right by the bus stop here. Well, there's lots of things that say they have food. Just don't know how late all of them are open. What do we want to eat? Food. Tonkatsu. Is it like Korean tonkatsu, or is this a Japanese restaurant? Pork cutlet. I know tonkatsu from my time in Japan. Known for ho, which is a raw fish. Okay. Don't know what I want. Also, I don't know what's open. Fried chicken takeaway. Why don't we just roll down the street? Looks like there's a bunch of like lights and stuff. look tasty. Ain't good. You look good. I need to find somewhere that's open a bit later though. It's gotta be open at least like 10 or 11. So we're at 8:40 almost. Convenience store? Hold'em pub. You can go to the pub. Oh, there's a motel. Nice. Another motel, alright. Probably has good accommodation options here. Any food here? Where are you? Looks like a general store. That place that looks very closed says it's open. Let me eat! Motel and get takeaway. Yes. There was a chicken takeaway, at least I saw in my map. I need food. This place has bright lights on it. Does that mean food? Oh, it's a karaoke bar. It's a post office, that doesn't help. Do you know how I can pay for intercity buses? Do I need one of those, like the transit cards that you like scan? I just pay cash. I pay with a card. Do I need to pre-book it? I don't know how to take a bus. Beer camp. Beer camp? Sounds like a good place. What about that place? I smell something good. Something smells good. Oh, is this a chicken? This place is chicken. This barbecue place. I don't know how to tell how late places are open. They don't like post the hours on the outside. What, chicken? What chicken? Is it good chicken? And pizza Toby? Probably not the highest end place, but Pizza Toby, that's a good name. Doesn't exist on Google. Should we just like get some chicken takeout and then I can eat it somewhere? Oh, there's a I just got pizza. Sorry, pizza always entices me. Something about just a bunch of carbs at the end of the day tastes good. Chicken? Chicken? We're just gonna get takeout and then bring it somewhere. Or should we eat here? I don't know what time they're open so. Ugh. Why not both? Oh, sorry. Quick little honk to assert my status of arriving. don't think it's a delicious house. Are you a delivery specialist? What does that mean? This isn't a delicious house? It's a not delicious house? Honestly, everything's gonna taste good. I can't even speak. Yeah, I'm tired. Let's get some chicken. Sorry. I'm processing. Chicken takeaway. Sure. A whole sit-down meal just sounds like a lot of work right now. I just need food. Alright. So I was asking about my RL setup. I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have about my RL setup. I'm just focused on food right now. It's not ignoring, just distracted. Alright. Get the yum yum chicken flavor? Alright. That sounds lovely. Oh, I need to bring my phone in case I need to translate things. Hey.
피자.
Takeaway?
아니 피자도 있고 치킨도 있고.
Chicken?
치킨?
Yeah.
피자.
Chicken or pizza? Okay. So the chicken? Yeah. Yeah. Chuchon? Chicken?
잘 나가는 거 추천.
Chuchon.
이거 갈릭 브로스 간장.
This one?
간장 소스.
Okay.
양념이 아니고.
Can I get this chicken?
이거.
One and then takeaway?
테이크아웃. 이거
Yeah.
하나 해요?
Yeah.
네. 기다리세요. 따뜻해.
아, 감사합니다. Do they let you take away alcohol? Maybe I'll hit the convenience stores right next door. How do I say I'll be back? I'm just gonna translate. It doesn't think I'm walking out my order. Am I? I'm connected to the Bluetooth. Let me turn that off. Oops, I translated that. I'll be back in a few minutes to pick up my food.
몇 분 후에 음식을 가지러 다시 올게요.
Oh. Yeah, it'll be here when I come back. It's fine. It goes with chicken. Probably beer. Probably beer. Oh,
아,
yeah.
20분. 20분.
2-0?
20분.
Yeah, okay. Comes like that. 20 minutes. Okay.
20 minutes.
Yeah. That's kind of a long time. What's it gonna put me at? Just after 9. Chicken time. Enough time to get some more food? Yeah, we could. So we get an order of chicken. Should be a decent amount. Actually, I have no idea. Last time we paid about this and got a lot of chicken. Fried barbecue? I think it's fried chicken. Looked like fried chicken on the picture. Convenience store. Have a drink. Fuck, I'm so tired. It's the busiest area. It's bumping. There's so much going on. Those guys are hanging out talking. I'm getting some chicken. Too tired to drink. Why don't we just go in there and have a drink? It's 20 minutes. I'm sure I can do my camera. And then at that point, I might as well just eat my chicken in there. Yeah. All right. That'd be the same place? Yeah, I just figured it cheaper, not at a restaurant. But honestly, they're not that crazy here. They're only each like 4,000 won. What happened? Oh, it's just been a long day. I'm tired. I was gonna bring stuff back because I'm gonna stay inside because we gotta catch a bus here to a different part of Korea to continue the bike tour because I'm stuck in the northeast corner of Korea. We might disconnect because the internet's in here. Shit. Yeah. Can I get it for here instead, actually?
먹을 수 있나요?
Yeah, in here?
여기서 드신다고?
Here?
네.
It's okay. Is it okay if I film myself while I'm eating? Camera?
아, 예, 예.
Yeah? Okay, 감사합니다. Yeah.
아, 그거 좋네요. 얘기하면 한국말로 되고. 되게 좋다, 그거. 그죠? 아, 이거 예.
From Canada,
와.
no Korea.
어느 나라에서 오셨어요? 어느 나라?
Canada.
캐나다?
Yeah, yeah.
캐나다?
Yeah, yeah,
아.
yeah.
What country?
Just gotta switch over to this. They just look a little crazy. Well, that hair though. I need a beer. That sounds like a really good idea. Beer or coffee? Well, no, I'm gonna go to bed after dinner. Caffeine's not a good idea right now. Okay. What about beer? We want soju. Soju or beer? It's chicken. I think beer. My left eye is bothering me. Chicken always goes beer, not so good with soju. No? I'm gonna go look at what they have. What's I seem incapable of remembering the word for beer in Korean for some reason. I don't know why. You did a great job today, thank you. Yeah, I'm satisfied that we did what we did. Hi, Sarah. Oh, is Sarah here? Where's Sarah? Oh, she is. How was the day? Long. We did like, what was the actual count before I switched scenes? Because I know it doesn't overlay the distance now. 136.8, so like 130 kilometers. 129. Good race. Tanking. Not true. I like it with them. There you go. It's a big day, yeah. Biggest of the trip. I think prior to this, biggest day was 105. This is definitely more than that. Mekachu. Yeah, I probably pronounced it wrong. Yes, if we position the bottle correctly, then it's nice. Why is my eye bothering me? Salad. Thank you very much.
보세요.
Salad. Basic cabbage salad. This isn't gonna be a fancy place. It's chicken or pizza. It's not fine dining. But I bet the chicken's gonna be good. And they're making it right now, fresh. I'll go better with the chicken, I think. Gun bag. Startled me. Greg, thanks for the 31 months. Day's good. We did our 129 kilometers or whatever, which is a good chunk. Beating the weather, because it's supposed to at some point tonight start to rain a lot. And the whole reason I wanted to have a big day today is so I could avoid riding in the rain again, because I rode in the rain yesterday and it sucked. So now I don't have to do that. Thank you for the 31 months. Got to the final East Coast stamp? Yeah. So now, in our bicycle passport, let's see what we got. Italian tonight? Yeah, because rather than getting dumped on with rain and then getting up and packing up and going onto a bus with a bunch of wet gear, we'll just reposition ourselves and then let's see what we got so far. We'll start from the front. Korea's cross-country cycle road tour passport from Ministry of Environment, Ministry of Interior and Safety. Alright, that's where we started. The Ara bicycle path. All these. Did all these. Did all these with a bonus. These are all the ones going down the main route between Incheon and Busan. Although some of these are the detours. This one we hit the crossroads, but this route is probably what we're doing next. This will take us to the west coast. So that's why that's blank. It's the Four Rivers route. Oh yeah, this one we had to do like 130 kilometers round trip just to get this one at this Andong Dam. This was a bonus one at top of a climb. Heard you missed one stamp? Yeah, actually. It looks like I stamped it, but I stamped the wrong one, and anyway. We gotta go back and get it. Didn't even see the dam? Yeah, you can even see the dam from that. I don't know where this is. It's probably like one of the South Coast routes or something. This two. This two. These are the ones I have to do. And there's the East Coast ones. This is what we finished today. This is the Unification Observatory that we just got. And this was like some of yesterday's. This one section on yesterday's had like the worst stamps of this whole trip. This one I got a selfie at because I'm like, this is completely illegible. This one you can kind of read. Some more East Coast. And then here's Jeju, which will probably be our last place. And then that's it. We've got a lot so far. Jeju, every single spot that has to be stamped on there, or like has a spot to stamp, we gotta go there. So Jeju, okay, or Jeju as well. Happens if we lose the book. Then we're very sad. We're very sad. How many kilometers do you cycle a day? Today we did 129, I think, is the actual final count. 29 kilometers. That's more than usual. I think we average usually 80-ish is what we would expect in a day. If it wasn't winter and we had more daylight hours, it might be a little bit more. But yeah. I only get 10 hours of sun-up time, and then I'm usually slow in the morning, so we don't get riding until later than maybe we should. Including today. I just rode almost 9 o'clock, the sunset, 4 hours ago. Salad's refilled, as for more. But I don't really want that much more of the salad. It's a very basic cabbage or whatever salad. I want my chicken. Are you cold with your clothes? Or can you wear in cooler temps? I can put extra layers on. When I'm riding, I create a lot of heat though. Any bureaucracy on the passport? Or is it easy to cash out? What do you mean cash out? So when I picked this up, I had to go, you can go to a few different offices, but it has to be like an actual properly staffed bike certification center office thing. And they took my passport, and there's like a serial number on here. Maybe I should, I don't know if it has identifying information if you can see it, but it's like, there's a serial number and a barcode, and that's linked to my passport. So this is all connected to me and my passport information. I don't know if you're asking if you could cheat it. Yeah, you could. Like, this has to be linked to an actual passport, but like, you could then go on a road trip around Korea and then stamp your passport when driving a car. Well, you should hopefully park and then stamp it, but you could absolutely cheat it. I don't know. You're just cheating yourself, really. Like, this gold medal that I'm excited to get, it's not made out of gold. It's not a valuable thing. In fact, I still have to pay for it. I just unlocked the opportunity to buy the gold medal if I want it. There's just no real, like, reason you would do that. Because yeah, if there was any kind of like cash prize or like they gave you the medal and it was made of a precious material, then there's like the opportunity where people could scam you. Because to pay, I had to pay for the passport. It was 400 won or something like that. It's cheap, but and then it would incentivize people to like cheat it more, but there's no reason to do that. Staring at my bike. Sleeping in tent tonight? No, I'm gonna sleep inside because it's supposed to start raining, and then I'm taking a bus tomorrow. Because let's do this again. Oh, chicken's coming. Disregard. Oh, it's not scared. Okay. Thumbs on my done. Thank you. Alright. We got a big plate of chicken. Smells really good. Should wash my hands. There's a bathroom right there.
이재명 지도부에 의해 전략부처위원장에 낙선돼 사설의 안규배 의원, 세 총리 연대설로 주목받다 통합으로 귀결된 정세균 전 총리 개인데 오늘 KBS 나주에서 이낙연 전 대표를 강하게 비판했습니다. 이낙연 자체가 민주당인데 민주당을 뒤로하고 가겠느냐며 당을 옮겨 완료가 좋은 사람이 거의 없다고 했습니다. 이런 와중에 부산에서 열린 행정최고위원회에서 이재명 대표는 또다시 단합을 강조했습니다. 네, 정선에서 단합을 정했습니다. 20대 공천이 우선이라며 인위적인 중지 불가리에 정부가 해를 고 있는 가운데
It's bathroom, but no sink. Right. I have wet wipes. From my last chicken place. Chicken wet wipes. Alright, here we go.
이런 가운데 유명계 사회적 중 한 명인 이원 의원은 수단 탈당 가능성을 내비치는 등 유명계 사회는 갈수록 커지고 있습니다. KBS 뉴스 전현우입니다.
총선을 앞둔 정치권이 어떻게든 변화하려는 모습을 보이는 것. 역까지 만나는 총선에서 표출된 유권자들 문엄한 심판이 두렵기 때문에.
It's made of, is it made of chicken? Wet wipe? Yes.
여야는 앞으로 어떤 움직임을 보이는
I hope this is made of chicken.
판도에는 어떤 영향을
I certainly hope so.
이낙연 전 대표는 이미 신당을 추진 중인 세력과 연합에 나서겠다는 뜻을
Is this a choice soy sauce chicken? I don't know. It's whatever she recommended. Okay. Let's destroy some chicken.
이전 대표는 다만 이준석 신당과의
Yeah.
우리가 약속이 있다고 말해 중도층을 중심으로 진보 쪽으로 대연을 넓혀가는
Chicken.
특별한 장치기 거대 약상의 지지율이 확대인 상황에서 정권이 주장에 악재가 생긴 건 분명해 보입니다. 이기현 의원의 특정 정을 진행했건 전열 대정기가 총선이 불과
You know, veggies. Here's a salad. And here's some radish or something. How's it? Very good. The chicken's cooked really nicely. It's very juicy. Very juicy. Good flavor on the chicken too. I'm guessing it is like the soy sauce. It's kind of sweet and salty. Sadly, no beer.
더불어민주당 전당대회 동목구 의혹 사건의 핵심 인물인 송영길 전 대표에 대해서 검찰이 구속영장을 청구했습니다. 이 사건과 관련해 송 전 대표의 전직 보좌관 등
We got that cast life. These ones?
송영길 전 더불어민주당 대표에게 적용된
Yeah.
내용은 세 가지입니다. 우선 2022년 전당대회를 앞두고 문단속 의원은
How's the beer? It's a basic lager beer. It's good though.
송전 대표의 낙선을 위해 당내에 모두 6,950만 원을
Better than KFC yet.
방송입니다. 검찰은 송전 대표가 동목 살포를
I do like KFC though.
했다고 의심하고 있습니다. 송전 대표의 매각권
Is it dry without sauce? No? It's very juicy. Who's cooking your chicken? They're overcooking it.
검찰은 특히 이 가운데 4천만 원은 전 여수상공회의소 회장 강모씨로부터 홍원 처리시설 부동산 청탁과 함께 받은 대금이라고 판단했습니다. 검찰이 제시한 불법 정치자금 혐의액을 모두 합하면 8억 9천만 원을 넘습니다.
Do you ever have any insecurity about eating a lot? No, I never cared. Like, to the extent I thought people wouldn't care about the food part of the stream. Like, when I started streaming, I streamed only hitchhiking. And, like, when I'd go and eat, it'd be like, I'm only doing this because I need to eat. Like, I will die otherwise. I'll get out of here as fast as possible. But it turns out people like the eating part. I just thought people would be like, I don't want to see this dude eat. So I'll just eat quickly, but people like the eating, apparently.
이스타 항공 부정수용료로부서된 이상직 전 부의장으로는 1심에서 실형을 선고받았습니다. 재판부는 원서를 맹투하는 동시자는 합격시키고 오히려 합격권이었던 일반 지원자들은 탈락하는
Get in here. Oh, radish. Or she eat mostly sausage, cheese, and nervous best, and they have a stomach when you go home. That's fine. My body's really fast at adapting the eating part of the stream, especially at the end of a trip. Like, it takes a while to ramp up my appetite to fit the cycling. But once I stop cycling, my body's just like, okay, we're done. We don't need any more calories. Flavor is it? Chuchon. It's a recommendation. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm eating. And people that understood Korean said she recommended the soy sauce chicken. I feel like there's more to this than just soy sauce flavor. I don't even know what part I'm eating here. Isn't the chicken bland? I don't need salt. Why do you think the chicken's bland? It's breaded and flavored and fried. There's actually a lot of flavor on it. Please eat that whole plate. I should be able to eat this whole thing. It's fine. We rode a long way today. We burned a lot of calories. I need to replace them. Wait, where's the bone in this? There ain't bone. That's it. Just little things, all the bone there. Oh, that's a real meaty piece. Double bus at least, I assume, to get in the middle of the country again. Yeah. We'll have to route through Seoul and then from Seoul go to wherever I need to go next. Off to this side. But it's probably as close to this point as possible. Hangchon Crossroads. So we're in the blue dot in the top corner. Kind of need to go. Oh god, what have I done? Well, go to like the middle here, because then we can ride down to the west coast from there. How long do you have left on the trip? So we got like 40 more stamps, and there's still some detouring we have to do, but I think we've done the most inefficient part, so I don't even know how many more days of riding. It should just be 3 days on Jeju. I don't know how much like the west and the south coast will be though. It might only be like a week. Nah, probably a bit more than a week. For the west and south coast. 10 days? 13 days of riding? What day is it? Finished just after Christmas. I don't know what part of the chicken this is, Saho, thank you. Then I'll probably take a ferry from Mokpo, to Jeju. And then I gotta figure out how to get from Jeju back to Seoul to certify my passport. Jeju Airport to Gimpo? Probably not, because then I have to package my bike up and then unpackage it, then ride it to get my last stamp and my certification passport thing, and then package it up again, and that just sounds annoying. The whole flying with the bike thing, I do it a lot, but it is a huge hassle. How's your knee today? It was quite good. I felt good on the bike today. Something sticking in your gray beard. JK, it's not long enough for that. Are you calling me old? I got lots of grays and whites in my beard, especially. Some in my hair too. I'm getting old. How much you rent bike? This is my bike. I flew here with it.
결국에 무엇보다 빨라지면은 또 여러 가지 안 발생하게 되는 머리 가속 안 발생하는
Yeah, 29? What? Gray? Is it that uncommon? I don't know. Yeah. I got like white and gray hairs on the side of my head. And then a lot in like my beard here especially.